YouTube shorts today, and we are also going to be streaming a coaching session in a little bit. And yeah, that's the game plan for the day, y'all. I was just reviewing some YouTube shorts from an editor on my team from the Coach Luke series yesterday. Yesterday we were doing Coach Luke, or 2 days ago it was Zen Coach Luke. And check it out. We're watching some shorts. I realized I was watching some and I was like, why am I not doing this on stream? This should be streamed. I should be talking to you guys while I do this. So yeah, get a sneak peek. So far I've reviewed 1, 2, 3. We're on 4, 5, 6 right now. Let's check them out. Zen gets a decent 50 here. He's going to look for bumps on the back wall. This is really effective. He creates a free goal for Nas. So when you find yourself in this position where you're ahead of the play. This is a very good short. What a lot of low rank players do. This is a very good short. I think this will perform well. See you later. But a very common rotation is this kind of run through. I learned this from my pro coach Shock. It's very, very common. Whenever a pro player finishes in the corner, they will almost never turn back like this. They'll always run through the opponent's net and then come back around. And you'll see it just so happens as Zen runs through here that he catches a demo on the backboard. And that creates a goal for Nas. Gonna cheat up here. Or go for the kickoff, excuse me. He gets kind of a dead 50. Atal's gonna play it behind Nas, so now Zen's recovering, playing on the pads. Okay, so gonna cheat up here. Just so happens as Zen runs through here that he catches a demo on the backboard. And that creates a goal for Nas. Gonna cheat up here. So now it's a new idea. End that short, Fozzie. I meant to say end the short here. Like, make the idea as simple as possible, but no simpler. Let's go, my lord. Kickoff, excuse me. It's kind of a dead 50. Atal's going to play it behind Nas, so now Zen's recovering. Lagging Legend is Nas for context. Staying near the ball. Controlling it. This flick out is not great. That might get him scored on. Wow, great recovery from Nas. Yeah, this is... I think this is Nas. Lagging Legend 67. Let me look. Let me look on the leaderboards. I'm looking in the Rocket League leaderboards real quick. Profile. Is it profile? Career? Yeah, league rankings. Final boss Shaddy. Nas is rank 1 in 1s. Yeah, Nas is rank 1 in 2s as well. I'm pretty sure that's Nas who's queuing with Zen. I think that has to be Nas. Oh, Justin and Squishy are at the top of the 3s leaderboard. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I think that has to be Nas. NASS. Play that I would not recommend for you guys. Nobody's challenging here, but unfortunately Zen gets stuck behind the ball, I think, so this is why he's flicking. Like, he doesn't know if tempo is turning here, but he ends up going back boost, so then that flick goes to tempo. It's not a bad principle. In general, you'll see this happen in Rocket League sometimes where somebody fades behind the ball. Or go for the kickoff, excuse me. It's kind of a dead 50. Wasted time. Gonna play it behind Nas, so now Zen's recovering, playing on the pads. So this is kind of wasted time, like making them rewatch this. I feel like the short... I think the short should start like right here at 45 seconds, right at my in marker here. Atal's going to play it behind Nas. And then... Wow, great recovery from Ring, playing on the pads. Staying near the ball. Controlling. Now Zen's recovering, playing on the pads. Actually, scratch that. It should open up from, so now Zen's playing on the pads. Like, the word Zen needs to be in the hook. And I think the title for this will be something like, this is a bad example. So maybe something for a title would be like, don't flick like Zen. That's very contrarian. I think that would work. Don't flick like Zen. That's the title. Don't flick like Zen. That would get a lot of clicks. This is a rage bait. People will go, oh my gosh, my king and my lord Zen. How dare he? I feel like that would be really good. Staying near the ball. Controlling it. This flick out is not great. That might get him scored on. Wow, great recovery from Nas. Yeah, this is play that I would not recommend for you guys. Nobody's challenging here, but unfortunately, Zen gets stuck behind the ball, I think, so this is why he's flicking. Like, he doesn't know if tempo is turning here, but he ends up going back boost, so then that flick goes to tempo. It's not a bad principle. In general, you'll see this happen in Rocket League sometimes where somebody fades behind the ball blocks your view. When the ball blocks your view, it is usually a safe strategy to insta-flick, because then the idea is if they're early challenging you, at least you disrupt them. But we'll see in this case, when you do this early flick and then they fake you, and he was never going, you'll see tempo appear to be grabbing the side boost here. Now Zen's like, Fozzie, is it possible to use a zoom here? Like a zoom on tempo would help with engagement a lot, in my opinion. Like, oh shoot. He's already started his flick, and this is going to give tempo a free shot. Great save from Nas here. Zen's going to get just enough time to grab boost. Now he's going to try to just put up a block here. Wow. Really good recovery down. So I think that short needs to end here. Now Zen's like, oh shoot. He's already started his flick, and this is going to give tempo a free shot. I think I would end the short there. Not positive. Yeah, I think I would end the short right here. I think the last 8 seconds are just yapping and introducing a new play. So the biggest tip I can give you, Fozzie, if you're watching this stream, Fozzie, the editor guy, you want to make a short as simple as possible, but not simpler. So when the idea finishes, you want to imagine each short is meant to teach an idea. And once we communicate that idea, we want to end the short, because we don't want to be introducing many ideas in a short unless we open a short like this video has 3 tips to play like Zen. Then people expect it's going to be 1, 2, 3. If we just have a title on the start of the short and the title is something like don't flick like Zen, as soon as we're done talking about don't flick like Zen, the short needs to end. That's the biggest tip I can give you. What's up, Kai Maxwell? That's the biggest tip I can give you. Okay. Cheating in Rocket League. Remove these emojis, these weird emojis that appear. Notice how all the players in this Pro Rocket League lobby hard cheat. Meaning, as the 50-50 is happening, if you imagine this boot, there's like a diamond in the middle of the field made by the boost. Some people call this the boost diamond, whatever you want to call it. Hide on Bush, our Season 13 GC, who I think is not a Season 13 GC. Can you do a zoom or a pan in restream, Fozzie? In Rocket League. Notice how all the players cheating in Rocket League. How to cheat like pro players. I actually don't think that's specifically good in this one. How to cheat on kickoffs like pro players. Like pros. Like the pros. How to cheat on kickoffs like the pros. How to cheat on 2v2 kickoffs like the pros. I think that's the best title. I think that's the best title. I think that's the best title. I'm still stuck on view only. Let's see if I can switch. Yeah, I'm still stuck on view only, so I will put all the examples here, Fozzie. Oh, we got a lot of DMs. Pull this up on my second monitor. Fozzie. So I put all the titles in the actual Frame.io links. Notice how all the players in this Pro Rocket League lobby hard cheat. Meaning, as the 50-50 is happening, if you imagine this boot, there's like a diamond in the middle of the field made by the boost. Some people call this the boost diamond, whatever you want to call it. Hide on Bush, our Season 13 GC, who I think is not a Season 13 GC, is moving into this. Ideally, we would pan or zoom over to the player I'm discussing and make sure the text here stays at the top by my webcam. I think it gets moved halfway through the short for some reason. I feel like I'm just sneezing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Every time, do you guys have this problem? When I eat like my first bite of food in the morning, I sneeze. And I'm just drinking a smoothie, but I sneeze. Maybe it's just because there's dust
on
in my
this map
computer. I don't know.
specifically, you have this nice box.
Luke, when you get a chance after all this, can you check DM in the
so
group
they
chat?
start slow
Yes, I will.
and they move faster.
I got a lot of DMs this morning, so I'm not going to stop first, and then I'll get to it.
Whoever gets first to the kickoff has a massive advantage, right? So if you're supporting your team,
appreciate it.
And most 50s will like dead 50, like end somewhere like kind of in the middle box. So what you'll see the pros do here is they will run up and they'll start boosting when the 50 happens. You see these boost trails?
Yeah, so like here, a lot of stuff is happening off screen. We need zooms here. We need zooms on my drawings because I'm drawing off screen right now.
And be the first to the ball. So when the ball dead 50s, they're rushing to it. And whoever gets it first is going to have a massive advantage, not only to the ball, but also to the boost. So this is something pros will do that you can definitely emulate if you're higher rank. Obviously, if you're gold and plat and people are missing kickoffs, you know, you might want to soft cheat, so be a little bit more patient. But the principle applies that it's better on average to support the kickoff than like go corner boost, for example.
Nice. End it right here.
So just thought that was instructive.
Yeah, I would end it after I use the words for example, so like 5 seconds sooner.
Cheating in Rocket League. Notice how all the players in this pro Rocket League lobby
these moments are really good, Fozzie. I think we just need to work on the actual clipping and selection. I have a lot of feedback on it, and I'm recording, so I'll send you a loom right now. But the moments you picked are really good for Zen, the Zen lobby.
We're going to see Zen move back. Support his teammate here. He's buying time with the wave dash. Facing the... We're going to see Zen move back. Support his teammate here. He's buying time with the wave dash. Facing the play at all. See Zen move back.
I like the word Zen at the start. Always using the word Zen. I'll make sure to spam the word Zen so that way I know when you're creating YouTube shorts so that you always have like a hook.
Support his teammate here. He's buying time with the wave dash. Facing the play at all times when the 50's happening. So notice how when the 50 happens, Zen faces the play. You guys see this? Zen isn't facing this way when the 50 is happening over here.
Make sure that you zoom or pan to my right arrow if it goes off screen.
Same thing. Even after this 50 happens, it doesn't, you know, that he's not sure if Abjack's going to get the beat or Matt gets the beat. Matt gets the beat. Then Zen faces the play here. Once again, where's he looking? He's always looking at the play because this allows him to be flexible, you know, turning left, turning right, wherever he needs to go. He doesn't like turn back when the 50 is about to happen. He watches it and then he turns.
Support your teammate like Zen. I think that should be the title. Support your teammate like Zen.
This puts him in a position to be ready to go. We're going to see Zen.
Remove that little weird checkmark emoji. So common feedback I'm giving Fozzie is great moments that you're actually picking. These moments are really, really good. I don't know if you're selecting them or I should give credit to Opus Clip, but they're really good moments. I like the text. Make sure it stays under my webcam in the top, like, you know, 33%, right below my webcam in the frame. Many of these shorts have need for pans or zooms. Sometimes there are need for pans or zooms because I do drawing that's off screen. Also, I like the music that's in the background naturally because this is I recorded the stream with music, so that's good. Sometimes there are multiple shorts in one submission that you sent me. So like the ones, especially the ones in here that are like a minute plus, I often split them into 2, in some cases 3 shorts. So check all the comments for feedback. But these moments are really, really good. I think they're going to outperform heavily. Titles should be in the frame IO, and hopefully this gives you an idea of how I like to title stuff. But yeah, good job as far as that goes. Very excited to post these. I'm gonna have ChatGPT format this a little nicer for
Fozzie. Hey, do you have any tips so I can get out of Diamond 3? I'm not answering those questions right now, but we can talk about that stuff later. Yeah, good moments. I will send these back to Fozzie. Zen shorts. These are in the free Discord too. I'll send you a loom. Reviewing Zen shorts. So I just finished reviewing the shorts that we're going to put out for Zen. There are 6 that you sent. I actually think we can turn these into like 10, so that's good. Lots of feedback. Lots of good feedback. Okay, we got that. We're going to see Zen move back. Cool. Support his teammate here. He's buying time with the wave dash. Facing the play at all times when the 50's happening. So notice how when the 50 happens, Zen faces the play. Cool. Let me see if there are more shorts to check out, y'all. Let me see if there are more shorts to check out. Hey, Kaz, I just got your message. I'll respond to it in a bit. I see the gist of it. I'll respond to it in a bit. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I need free coaching, please. You make a good argument. You make a compelling argument. There's so many of these bots. I have to ban from the free Discord all the time. Just banning a couple right now. All right, let's see if there are other shorts. Zen shorts are up. Let me see. I think Fozzie sent me some other shorts. Trying to find them. Looking for the other shorts he sent. Let me know if there are others aside from the Zen shorts. I think I covered them all, but he said there were other titles, so I'm looking for them, Fozzie. You said there are a bunch of... I have a bunch of titles on my screen here, so let me know. Use wheels, avoid awkward positioning, don't chase demos. All this stuff, Fozzie, I don't know if... Oh, I see it. It's Frame.io links next to it. Thanks so much. That's so helpful. Imagine that. Ignore. Nice. Zen shorts. Okay, we have titles. Still on view only, but that's okay. We'll get off of view only soon.
Maybe. Okay. Frame IO links. Yeah, I'm stuck on view only. Okay. Blanket says it's pretty cool to watch the process of what you do with your videos and editing. Yeah, that's why I stream it. I appreciate it, man. I was just reviewing these shorts this morning, and I was like, huh, why am I doing this alone in my room? Like, I could do this on stream and talk with you guys while I do it, and also document the process. And I love, like, I think documenting is so important. So, like, I record videos of me doing this for editors, and then, like, the editors on the team, and then I send it to them. Like, why not just document it? So I appreciate that. All right, so now we're looking at hopefully Fozzie, I'm gonna ask you to manually find the Zen shorts, and if you're missing any titles, please let me know. The other ones I will use the document. I'm still stuck on view only, just so you know. There are 2 accounts that you'll need to add. Let me give you the emails right now. But I appreciate it, Blanket RL. Just so you know, Blanket RL, we actually put all of this, like, we build in public. So, like, all of these, like, we document this process. Like, if you go to the free Discord, just make sure you're obviously showing all channels. You could see, like, well, obviously I answer questions from y'all. Not all of them, because, you know, some of them are just kids spamming, like, can I have free coaching? Can I have free coaching? Can I have free coaching? It's like, you don't need to come to my stream for this. But as far as, like, big projects, like the air dribble roadmap, like, we document, like, the, you know, revisions we're doing and all the stuff. So it's very, very exciting. We document all the stuff we're building before it even comes out. YouTube shorts. Yeah, okay. Okay. So let's do, we got 15 more shorts to check out. Yeah, I'm not sure when the Rocket League season ends. Somebody could answer that, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure when it ends. Okay. I think I reviewed these shorts yesterday or last night. Let's see. Maybe? No, I don't see any comments. I don't think I did. Okay. I'm going to review these ones next. So we're reviewing the ones in the middle now. Short 10 through short 15. Okay. Avoid using a lot of boost on inefficient setups. A lot here is a typo. It's one word. Inefficient is... Avoid using a lot of boost on inefficient setups. Let me coach you on how I think about titles, Fozzie. So a lot is a typo. So obviously fix the typo. Avoid using a lot of boost. Generally, titles, if you can keep them in the 3 to 5 word range, it's going to be better. Like, if we can make titles 1 line, we try to make them 1 line. Sometimes you have to make them 2 lines. Sometimes you have to make them 3 to get the idea across, but you want to make it as short as possible. We also want to do 3rd grade rating level. So inefficient is a word that a Zoomer might not know, like a 12-year-old might not know. So we wouldn't want to say inefficient. What does that mean? That causes too much thinking. So avoid using a lot of boost on inefficient setups. I think you could get this idea across. Just say avoid wasting boost. Avoid wasting boost on, and then use a word that people know. What's a setup? What are we actually watching? Great. 2 taps of the power slide to get a nice first touch here. I think so this is an air dribble. Avoid wasting boost on air dribbles. That should be the title. So hopefully that gives you a framework for how I think about these title creation. Obviously, it's a lot of pattern recognition, but there are a couple principles for you. All right, let me tab out. I was like, maybe I should not put my email out there, but actually everybody knows my email. It's literally, this is a public one I give away on my free, that's in my YouTube. Great, 2 taps of the power slide to get a nice first touch here. I think the only correction I would give is I know this touch is very challenging, but this touch really needs to be going at the net.
Yeah.
When you make any sort of setup touch and it's even slightly off, this... Oh, I think I meant to be drawing here, but I'm on my gameplay tab because I see my controller overlay. Whoops.
This is incredibly hard to correct on the net. It's like
rush
he can just let
ends
you do your
10th of
thing because
December?
you can't score it. We also
Okay,
want
so
to
it
be
ends
careful
10th of
about
December.
using
Did they
boost
extend
to
it?
make this touch. When the ball's moving at you, you don't need to use boost to give it pop. But we used 20 boost here just to give it pop, which gave us less for the rest of the air dribble. We only had 33 by the time we jumped, by the time we took off there.
Yeah, so the rest of my feedback applies here. And I think we have a gameplay example later in the stream, so you'll have to look for that.
See, with aerial mechanics, this is a double jump. So I know this setup looks...
I swear I gave comments last night, Fozzie, but I don't see any. I don't know if you re-uploaded these. Oh, yeah, 12-4. Okay, I think you re-uploaded them. Because this says December 4th now, so you must have uploaded it today. Okay, let's watch this.
See, with aerial mechanics, this is a double jump. So I know this setup looks really awkward, but this is a double jump setup. Do you know how to do that?
Season ends the 10th of December. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, set up something.
Yeah.
So when the ball is falling slightly
Nice
off the
job
wall,
showing the gameplay example.
like it's rolling on a high roller here, by the time it falls off the wall, it's going to be falling, like if I just jump, it's not enough.
Yeah.
So like on a high rolling ball that's falling off the wall here, see by the time it's coming, it's falling off the wall, I will often use 2 jumps. You see how I get that touch?
Right.
My finish wasn't the best, but I'll let this play. The second jump is the contact with the ball. So the second touch resists the knockback. You see that?
Okay.
That's how you get those setups that are like slightly detached from the wall.
I think I might end the short right here. Yeah, I think this is
That makes
what-
sense? This one's not too far, so I can just
Yeah,
have
now
jump
I'm
one
adding
time. Another example is on the
caveats.
backboard. Like if a
I'm adding caveats here, and I think the backboard example isn't actually that good, so I would end the short at 44 seconds.
the ball is rolling up the backboard quickly, by the time it gets here, it's going to fall off. So I'm going to use 2 jumps, tap, tap, and then chase after it.
Good short.
Nice, you should have first of this ball. Don't let him get a
Did I actually
50.
leave a
Good.
comment? I meant to leave.
You almost let him get a 50. 50. I was...
Yeah, I did. Okay, don't chase demos. We're on that one now. Where is the stream chat? I lost my stream chat. Okay, there, it's back now.
Nice, you should have first of this ball. Don't let him get a 50. Good.
What's up, Sinless?
You almost let him get a 50. 50. I was scared. I wouldn't
ya.
be driving in front of your teammate here. I think this is a little overzealous. Nice, you should
Don't
have first
chase
of this
demos.
ball. Don't let him get a 50. Good.
Nice.
Nice.
I like this title a lot. I like this title much better.
You should have first of this ball. Don't let him get a 50. Good. You almost let him get a 50. 50. I was scared. I wouldn't be driving in front of your teammate here. I think this is a little overzealous. If this guy's smarter, he could just go up the backboard and then you can't really demo him at all.
Yep.
But he's too far back for you to really get a demo here. This has to be more on the net. When you get this beat, I would just slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Grab pad at the midfield. Running into the corner here ahead of your teammate, I think, is a bit overconfident. Maybe you could get a bump, but yeah, I think that's just, it's sacrificing too much on positioning and you're too slow now. Nice, you should have first of this ball. Don't let him get a 50. Good. You almost let him get a 50. 50. I was scared. I wouldn't be driving in front of your teammate here. I think this is a little overzealous. If this guy's smarter, he could just go up the backboard.
Yeah, I think this is good. I think this short is approved. This one's great. Great.
Keep your speed up.
Use these boost pads on defense. Defense is spelled with an S in America. Or, actually, I don't know if it's spelled with a C anywhere. Is it? Defense? Defense? Wait, what's the difference? Yeah, the spelling defense is British. Yeah, defense. So we spell stuff with S's. That's what I thought. I got so confused. I didn't even know if I knew how to spell for a second.
Teammate should have a save. Good. Wave dashes. Grab pad.
The text here is for some reason very small. Fozzie, just heads up. I don't know if that is a bug. What's going on,
That's-
Okay,
Appreciate
so when
it.
we're low on boost, there's an arc around your net that's critical. So
Yeah, so
this
text is really
pad formation is essential to understand. When you're on low on boost, we rely on
like the
this
music.
rainbow. You see this rainbow here?
Yep.
When the ball's coming here and you're like 0 boost,
I do not know
so
what
the
arc
ball is
breakers
about to
is.
roll off to the corner. You see that?
Yep.
When this ball's rolling to the left, what that means is you have like, I don't know, 2 or 3 seconds as this ball's going to be rolling across the screen and blue is grabbing boost over there. See that guy?
Yep.
To collect boost. So when this ball starts rolling to the left, what I would do if I were you is I would basically run out of net. I would like streak out. I would like break out. Imagine you're breaking out of jail. You're trying to grab like a pad, and you're like assessing the play. If you need to come back or if you can keep going forward or whatever. But you basically rely on these pads. Here we get
Yep.
1 in time and we turn back. I would actually play more like this if I were you.
Okay.
I would move up in that way. In this specific position, when your teammate has the ball, if your teammate didn't have the ball, I might be moving back. But because your teammate has the ball, I think you should have been grabbing that boost and moving across much faster instead of moving back.
Right.
Because this, which way are you facing when the 50 happens?
Away from the play.
Right. So this makes it much harder to respond. Yeah, I would approve this. Good short. Just the text that I think needs fixing. Luke, what do I need to do to get a sign? I sign if I catch you in
Good.
game.
I usually
Nice,
sign.
cut this
I'm
off.
usually pretty good
I'll
about
just
that.
hit this high. Yeah, that's fine. Not the best touch.
Not right
I would just
now,
boost
but-
through this. When in doubt, play the ball to
If I catch
open
you in game,
space.
I usually sign.
Good. Nice, cut this off. I'll just hit this high. Yeah, that's fine. Not the best touch. I would just boost through this. When in doubt, play the ball to open space.
What
Good.
was the title here? Play the ball away from the opponent.
Yes, good title update. Nice, cut this off. I'll just hit this high.
Stop.
Yeah, that's fine. Not the best touch. I would just boost through this. When in doubt, play the ball to open space. I see a guy here. A guy.
Good pan. Really good pan here. I didn't know you could do pans, but yes. Okay, obviously you can now. Good job. Good zoom over to the right side of the screen, Fozzie.
Here.
To the left side.
Yep, all the open space is over here. So we want to bump this to the left boost. That'll buy you the most time. Here's buys you the least time because they get to go again. If that makes sense. You get scored on. Yeah, so when in doubt, if you don't know where to make a touch, use all your boost and just hit this ball to the left side. Because the left side, they will be
Okay.
slowest to respond. But by playing this to the right side, he was on the ball by the time you landed.
Wog at Weeg.
You kind of made a bad touch here, to be frank. You should just hit this in the
Yeah.
corner. But the point stands, you panicked because you had no time.
Okay. Yeah. Approved. Text looks better. And good pans. Nice. Getting good at these, Fozzie. Two more. What's up, Tiz
You do a great
RL?
job of it here. But remember, when the ball is rolling at us,
For some reason, this short is really quiet. It just got really quiet.
Rocket League, it's going to get a lot of pop without us doing anything. Players underestimate this effect. So you're driving at it, and you don't seem like you're driving at it very fast, right? But you get this pop, and it just flies away from you. This ball just flies away from you, and he gets a 50.
So it's better to get like a small pop than a too big of a pop.
Correct. It's a balance. You want to get a pop it's like the Goldilocks zone, right? You'll see some rolling setups. Like this ball's rolling at me really slow. I don't have to do anything to get a pop. See how much pop I get? And if it's rolling at me fast, just that touch gives me a pop. I'm not driving at all, and it pops. If I drive a little bit, it gets pop. See how far it pops out? And if you add any boost, you completely lose it. You really want to be brake tapping into this pop. So it's like you almost like slow down, go slower than you think, and then you can get this pop and shoot. And I'm across the field right now. And you see how much pop I can get. And I barely even use any boost. So this is what we're going for. Do a great job of it.
Okay. I like how you used the black outline on the other text. When it's no black outline, it's kind of hard to read the text. And when there are captions next to it, it's also confusing. So I would remove captions until I I would only use the red text and then add captions after I do the red title text. So that's one piece of feedback on this red title. The other piece of feedback on this red title is it's too long to read fast. 4 lines is too many. 3 lines is like pushing it. 2 or 1 is ideal. So here, let's figure out how to shorten this. Right now it says break tap on fast rolling ball to get controlled pops. I would, how can we get the same idea across? Break tap on fast rolling ball to get controlled pops. Slow down to fix your first touches. See how long that is. My replacement title would be slow down to fix your first touches. Wait, what did I do? I just lost it. Guys, chat, what did I say 2 seconds ago? Slow down to fix your first touches. I think this looks. Slow down to fix your first touches. I think this looks good. And I don't even think I need to say touches. Slow down to fix your touches. I think slow down to fix your touches is the simplest way to say this. I think just slow down to fix your touches is the simplest way to say this. Is he watching himself, analyzing himself? I'm giving feedback to editors on shorts. But remember, when the ball is rolling at us in Rocket League, it's going to get a lot of pop without us doing anything. Players underestimate this effect. So you're driving at it, and you don't seem like you're driving at it very fast, right? But you get this pop, and it just flies away from you. This ball just flies away from you, and he gets a 50.
So it's better to get like a small pop than a too big of a pop.
Correct. It's a balance. You want to get a pop it's like the Goldilocks zone, right? You'll see some rolling setups. Like this ball's rolling at me. If it's possible to show the pack code here, show it. It's like the Goldilocks zone, right? You'll see some. I do like the cuts on the short overall, though, and all this footage at the end is very good. I think we just need to fix the title, showing the pack code, and I think that's it. Just like the opening scene. Slow down controlled pops. It's a little too confusing. I don't know what that means. Controlled, I don't know what that means. Controlled is too big of a word. Pops, I don't know what pops means. Slow down to fix your touches. Yeah, I think that's the best one. If you have more ideas, though, feel free to shoot. Okay, one more short. Force a defensive error for the opponents is not a good hook. Why is it not a good hook? It's not a good hook because error is a confusing word. If I'm 12 years old, I go, what does error mean? Force is already somewhat confusing. Defensive is a big word. Opponents is another big word. Yeah, way too many big words. This is not 3rd grade reading level. And I also don't know exactly what the short's about just by that title. So, like, is this how to force a defensive error? Is this you shouldn't force a defensive error? Is this, yeah, I just, too many question marks on this title. And it's also a little too big words. Too many big words. Also don't love a shot. Rip. I don't know what challenging you. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. That's actually not a bad one. That's not a bad hook. This is going in. Like, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. I've heard that from my business partner Jacob. He says that all the time. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. So that is actually not bad. It's a little too much of like a. It could be good. It could be good, but it's not. It's not direct. It's kind of an indirect, like funny title. Can save 90. Not bad. I think he's saving anything in the yellow box. Okay, I think I'm drawing off screen right now, but also I made a mistake on stream. I'm recording my gameplay, not my pen, so you can't see my pen. So this just overall sucks. I think we just need to remove this moment because it doesn't make sense to somebody who doesn't know what's going on here.
I think I just kind of panicked, yeah.
Yeah, I think here much better is one touch and then shoot. Then you almost guaranteed score. You let your teammate demo, you move. Much better is Yeah, I would play for much better and remove the last, like, 10 seconds. One touch and then shoot. Then you almost guaranteed score. You let
We'll
your
coach
teammate
Rocket
demo,
League soon.
you move it closer to the net, etc. You apply pressure, you force an error, right? You let them panic. You can kind of imagine. By chipping the ball up, Nick.
Weird camera glitch.
You can kind of imagine. By chipping the ball up at their goal line and preparing for a shot, they could just double jump and panic and whiff, and then you fake them. Or you could actually shoot. But by shooting immediately, the threat is less powerful. That makes sense? By chipping the ball closer to the net, etc., you apply pressure, you force an error, right? You let them panic. You can
I think there was an analogy here that would be better in the short. I think I said in this weird camera glitch, I said on the live stream, have you ever played chess? And then I gave a chess analogy. I would include the chess analogy. I think it will increase retention. It's a good analogy.
kind of imagine. It's powerful. Whereas if you pause, they kill their speed, they might panic, they might double commit. So you could just slam the brakes here, make one soft touch, hate a shot.
Okay, now I know what this is about. So yeah, this isn't about force. Well, I mean, it sort of is about forcing a defensive error, but I can be much more precise with the title. The title here is, the concept is the threat is greater than the execution. So title's options could include option 1, don't rush your shot. Option 2, chip the ball, then shoot. Option 3, wait to shoot. Option 4, don't shoot immediately. All of these get the idea across. I think I like don't shoot immediately the best. I think I like don't shoot immediately the best. Immediately is a big word though. Don't shoot right away. Don't rush your shot. Wait to shoot. Chat, vote on what you like better. Chat, vote on whether you like wait to shoot or don't shoot immediately. I think, or don't rush your shot. I think those are the 3 best options. Wait to shoot, don't shoot immediately, or don't rush your shot. I think those are the 3 best options. What's
Also,
up, Kaz?
don't love a shot. Who's challenging you?
Bottom right there, but
Yeah, even if you're putting it bottom right, though, I'm just not confident this is going in. Like, he can save 90. I think he's saving anything in the yellow box.
I think I just kind of panicked, yeah.
Yeah, I think here, much better is one touch and then shoot. Then you almost guaranteed score. You let your teammate demo, you move it closer to the net, etc. You apply pressure, you force an error, right? You let them panic. You can kind of imagine. By chipping the ball up at their goal line and preparing for a shot, they could just double jump and panic and whiff, and then you fake them. Or you could actually shoot. But by shooting immediately, the threat is less powerful. That make sense? Because now he knows exactly what he has to do to save. He has to go. Whereas if you pause, they kill their speed, they might panic, they might double commit. So you could just slam the brakes here, make one soft touch that moves out to the right, and then try to shoot. Out to the right, and then try to shoot.
End the short before it cuts to a different idea. There's like 2 seconds here where it cuts to something else. All right. I think that's done. Do we have more feedback? I once again gave feedback inside the shorts on this one. These are all approved. Reloading. This is approved. This is approved. Under review. Progress. Play the ball.
all these 5 have shorts inside the... All of these 5 have shorts inside the frame IOs. Come, I gave him that. Why does it keep switching? I want to be on this account. So far, 2 of the titles are approved. Yes, I just updated those. Is there a specific title or option tag you want me to give them? Like once I update them, do you want me to add something like reviewed by Luke, go check. Check frame IO. I can add that. I can do that. No worries on the title game, Fozzie. I don't expect you to be good at titling right out of the box. That's why we're doing this whole sheet. I gave you some principles, though. I think it'll be useful for you to listen to the stream or my Loom, so that way you can hear how I think about them. Because it's like, it's a skill. Yeah, there are a lot of things to think about. All right, we've got 7 or 8 more shorts to get through. Let's get through these. Chat. Appreciate the support, Sin and Kaz. You're looking for demos. How pros... Okay, let's fix this title. How pros defend air dribbles with ceiling shadowing. So this one violates the principle of length as well as too many big words. So I think we need to... Maybe I'll work on something for you, Fozzie, where I do like a title do's and don'ts. Because I find that I do have... Obviously, it's an art and a science, but I am correcting a lot of these titles. How pros defend air dribbles with ceiling shadowing, at least for the same reasons. I'm correcting them a lot for the same reasons. All right. Let's try this. You're rotating back. You're having that defending air dribbles with shadowing.
Half boost. You're looking for demo.
Almost. Still a little too confusing. So I already know what this short is about. This short is about going back and using the ceiling to defend attacks. So I think the short title needs to be something very straightforward, like how to use the ceiling on defense. Or use the ceiling to defend.
You're rotating back. You're grabbing the half boost. This is a bad overcommit. This is definitely bad. This gives your teammate a chance to be scored on. Here, what I've been opting for personally that I think are much, much better is just ceiling floats. This is what I use in my rank. When somebody gets a touch up like this, what I'll do is I'll just use 2 jumps back to get on the ceiling. And then what you need to imagine is you're shadowing them, but in the air. Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
Cool. I'll do a quick visual demonstration. It's quite hard to do this in real time, but yeah, you would be shadowing like this, and then when the ball comes, you can try to fly and get in the way. But in the air.
this exchange between me and the student is not very helpful. It kind of is a little slow for 6 seconds. I would cut straight to the
Quick visual
value. So I would remove these 6 seconds. I would remove this excerpt right here. I would remove this entire interaction right here.
I'll do a quick visual demonstration. It's quite hard to do this in real time, but yeah,
I would start it right from here.
in real time, but yeah, you'd be shadowing like this. And then
Use the ceiling like a pro. Almost. People don't care that much about pro, the word pro, though. But I appreciate the contributions, Monk.
Capiche?
Yep.
This is a useful strategy to practice once you get to about, say, high champ, low GC. You'll need to like jump up to the ceiling like this and shadow them. And it's important that you're driving backward on this, just like any other kind of save you would. And then when they hit it, you can save it with time. And sometimes you won't have to challenge at all. Right? But if they do shoot, you can clear it to the side or whatever.
Nice. Good job, examples. Good job with examples, showing all of them. I think each example is unique and useful. This one, we just need to fix the title and the cut in the middle. I think we wasted about 10 seconds. Cool. Use wheel. This is why ceiling shadows is useful. Check frame. So now.
So we're overcommitting a couple times. I love to see us get a more meaningful touch here. So we're playing back. I love this soft touch back to the corner. You immediately land and block their angles. So you actually completely had...
Text is too small in the short as well, I think. I don't know why it goes from like being good size to being like super tiny size.
Had him stopped here. I think we panic a little bit after this touch. You land very nicely. You're splitting up the angles. I would love if this touch was even softer, to be honest. If we can hit this with our wheels, that's ideal.
So yeah, that's what I think. That's what I tried. I think I just missed it.
Yeah, so we want to hit the ball with one of these two wheels, not the hood, because then this touch is even slower into the corner.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you were trying to do that. That's good. You don't want to do this, or else you just give the ball to them and now they're shooting on you.
Nice. I love that you pop the pack code up
Before you can land, right?
Yeah.
Instead here, we want to get this touch with our wheels, so that way the ball slows down, and then we can create in the corner here. Right? That's the touch you were going for, I think you said. But it's just about getting consistent with this. So ideally, you get a touch that looks something like this, and you can't really be challenged. So what we need to do here is then just recognize that you have his angles covered, and he kind of fake
This is a separate idea. End the short when the idea finishes. Separate new ideas and do a separate short. Even though the situation continues, it's a new idea, which means it's a new short. End the short here.
Can't really be challenged. So what we need to do here is then just recognize that you have his angles covered, and he kind of fake challenges you, and then you give up the ball, which is unlucky. We need to hold on to that ball there. And part of this is just recognizing that, like, 80% of the time, if you were in this guy's shoes, you probably wouldn't challenge. That doesn't mean you don't have to jump.
Yeah, I would just remove this. It's not a bad short, but it's unrelated to this topic.
You could jump, but then we just don't want to flip.
Remove this part about giving the ball away. Use wheels for soft touches. This is almost good. It would just delete the on the wall part. It should just be, this title is good. It's just unnecessarily long. Just use wheels for soft touches. Oh, here it says on the wall. Here it says on the ball. I would just call this use wheels for soft touches.
Keep going.
all three guys just go floating in the air.
Avoid awkward positioning. That's a little... avoid awkward positioning is a little too unspecific. Here it says avoid awkward positioning in defense. But I do like the thought. I do like the thought. This is getting much more in the direction of the titles we want to go for.
All three guys just go floating in the air.
Yeah. Good try. Be careful about these flips. This first 8 seconds is quite unproductive. Or it's just a lot of dead space. I think you're showing the play a little bit, but the voiceover isn't very engaging. Just a tip. Like, these flips are not good. They're making you worse. Like, when you flip into the corner, now you're like, I'm awkward. And then you're just flipping into the corner if you're not going for the ball is very dangerous. Good try. Using them on rotations, totally fine. So the big thing is when you're supporting your teammate too, make sure that you're mirroring your teammate's movements. So when you move ahead of your not going for the ball is very dangerous. And then you're just flipping into the corner if you're not going for the ball is very dangerous. Good try. Okay, so the first 21 seconds of this are me talking about don't flip when you're supporting your teammates in the corner. Now the short is talking about me supporting my teammate on offense. So these are separate ideas. In my opinion, these first 20 seconds weren't very engaging, and I didn't expand on my ideas or thought process. So I would just start this short here and remove everything from the first 20 seconds. Using them on rotations, totally fine. So the big thing is when you're supporting your teammate too, make sure that you're mirroring your teammate's movements. So when you move, so this is a good opening. Make sure when you're supporting your teammates, you're mirroring their movements. I think this is the key idea. Move ahead of your teammate for the center ball, but then they challenge your teammate. Now you're facing the wrong way. You can't go for the ball.
Yeah.
But if you're on the right the whole time and you're mirroring your teammate's movements, so you don't rush to the center, but instead you're supporting flexibly back here, when they hit it middle, you can still go. Versus if your teammate moves to the left and your teammate succeeds, you move to the left with him, right?
Okay. Yeah.
I think the short should end here, but I'm open to seeing what comes next. When you get ahead of your teammate or ahead of the play, bad things happen.
Okay.
And whoa, we got scored on. All that awkwardness ended up confusing, and then you got scored on.
All three guys just...
All that awkwardness. Not a bad idea to keep showing the goal being scored, but I think it's a little too slow, so I would remove it. I think this short should play from 21 seconds and end at 55 seconds. You like 3 to 7 words max, right? Yeah, something in that range is ideal. Something in that range is ideal. This ended up. Avoid awkwarding positions in defense. Confused. Yeah.
All three guys just go floating in the air.
Yeah. Okay. Good try. Yeah, so this short isn't now, if you do these changes, the title of this short isn't about avoiding awkward positioning in defense at all. It's actually about mirroring your teammate. But mirroring your teammate is a little bit of confusing language. It's kind of like an innuendo. So I would use simple plain speak that anybody reading can understand. So I would do something like, how to support your teammate correctly. Or how to support your teammate in the corner. Let's see how those read. How to support your teammate correctly, or how to support your teammate in corner. How to support your teammate in corner. I like this one better. I think I like number 2 better. Position yourself behind your teammate on offense. This is close. Use S's, not C's. Let's check this one out now. Is it this one? Position yourself behind your teammate on. This title is better. The word yourself is useless, can be eliminated. So position behind your teammate on offense is actually very good. I would say position behind your teammate on offense. Yeah, that's a banger. But and then we just have to correct the offense to offense as an American spelling, not British spelling. So this is how it should look. No. So I'm going to talk about supporting. I talk about this.
Yeah, I do like number 2
concept
better.
probably once a week. Does anybody know what concept I'm about to talk about?
Yeah, he should be closer to his.
I talk about this. So I'm going to talk about supporting. I talk about this concept probably once a week. Talk about support. Okay, in these first 10 seconds, there's a lot of dead space, and I'd show the play a couple times. So I think you can open this short from my word. So I'm going to talk about supporting. So that way I'm immediately talking when the short opens. So there's voice and motion. And then cut the dead space for 3 seconds when people are thinking and go straight to, I think that was Joe or Sub, the student in the chat, who said, yeah, you're going to tell him XYZ. So that's how I would make this start much faster.
Yeah, he should be closer to his teammate
Yes.
to support instead of dead center.
Yes, that's exactly right. So I talk about this concept. I haven't come up with a good name. Yeah, these first 20 seconds, there's a lot of pausing and letting people think. Cut out the dead space. Dead space means time when people aren't thinking, because in shorts, that's not beneficial. In longs, we can keep it, but in shorts, it needs to be like kind of hyper cut. Best name I can come up with right now is called mirroring your teammate. So most people know that when you're, defending, you want to shadow defend. Well, what does mirroring your teammate means? When you're in 2v2, a lot of people think that if my teammate's over here, I should be over here. I'm drawing off the screen. Make sure we pan over if I'm drawing on the right side of the screen. Like, oh, he's attacking this way. I'm going to attack this way. There you go. Good cut there. Just pan over before as well. That's wrong. Because this is car soccer and it's easier to drive. That cut messed up the full word car soccer. Make sure you use the full word. Drive forward. When we're positioning our teammate, we actually want to be thinking about how can I be in line with my teammate?
Right.
Because what happens is if you support on this angle and this guy makes a save and it comes here, right? Which is what happens many times. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Now you're right here and you're trying to shoot. Which way is your car facing when you hit the ball?
Right, in a corner.
Into the corner, right. Versus if you're behind your teammate and then you approach the same ball that came middle, which way is your car facing?
Oh, net.
On net, exactly. So you're in a more flexible supporting position when you're behind your teammate. Nice. Good ending. No changes for the last 20-ish, 30-ish seconds. All right, boost management next. Running out of boost, playing behind. Good job trying to use a wall dash. This is dangerous. We're going to be back for a while. Wonder running out of boost, playing. This is why you're bad at boost management. Use a wall dash. Not a bad title. It's dangerous. We're going to be back for a while. Wondering if we can avoid this somehow. So how did we run out of boost? We had 100 boost. This is why you're bad at boost management. This is why you're bad at boost management is close. It's just a little verbose. So I would reduce to this is why you burn boost. This is why you waste boost. This is why you're always 0 boost. I think the last one's the best one. I think the best one is this. Boost here. So use 20. Good efficient boost usage. You use a little bit to get a 50 here. Where did it all go? Thank you for cropping the boost and putting it on the camera, Fozzie. Appreciate that. You're like 72. You're boosting right now. Flip. And now you're still burning 20. So you should be at 50 boost right now. So you burn 25 boost after the 50. I think that's instructive for you. Hopefully that's useful for you. You basically had your touch whether or not you used all that 50 boost. Like, this touch was going to be the same.
Yeah, that's fine.
So be careful about wasting boosts like that.
I think the short should have ended by now. I'm getting the same idea across again and again.
Yeah, you're just burning boost when you don't need it. So, like, here, you're going at a reasonable speed, and you're first to this wall. You use a little bit of boost to get the beat on this one guy, so I could kind of understand this. But then here, we should now not be using any boost. But then you burnt your last, like, 10 doing that. So, yeah, just a couple... You could be at 50 boost right now if you spent a little less on it. Yeah, you're just burning boost when you don't need it. So, like, here, you're going at a reasonable speed.
Last one is best.
And you're
Yeah, I
first to this
appreciate
wall.
that one. I think this one's best too.
Boost here. Going at a reasonable speed, we should now not be using any boost. But then you burnt your last, like, 10 doing that. Should be looked at. Sweat this stuff, but if you're, like, closer to Champ GC, you need to start paying attention to using boosts like this. You know, if you're platinum or diamond watching, you know, if you're platinum or... You know, if you're platinum...
You could maybe include these last couple sentences. These are not bad, but the rest is, like, for the last 30 seconds has just been repetition. So you can maybe play it from here as the last 5 seconds of the short. Number diamond watching, maybe don't sweat this stuff, but if you're, like, closer to Champ GC, you need to start paying attention to using boosts like this. What are we trying to do, let's say?
Well, right here I see that there's someone flying behind me, and my teammate just got demoed, so I'm pretty much in a 1v1.
You are in a 1v1, that's correct.
Ideally, what I want to be doing here is either taking a small touch to use something from my bag, just whatever I can think of that I feel comfortable with in the situation.
Yep.
Instead of just popping it up to him and having him jump up for it, and maybe get a clearance.
For sure. Yeah. So somebody's challenging you, you want to...
Okay, so this has made sense so far. But then this cut is a little confusing. I cut to a bunch of words on the screen. I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah. So somebody's challenging you, you want to shoot it over them fast. But if somebody's playing goalie, you want to dribble, right? You want to control the ball. And dribbles can look like a lot of things.
That I feel comfortable with in the situation.
Yep.
Instead of just popping it up to him and having him jump up for it, and maybe get a clearance.
For sure. Yeah. So somebody's challenging you,
I think you just need to include the full idea here.
you want to shoot it over them fast. But if somebody's playing goalie, you want to dribble, right? You want to control the ball. And dribbles can look like a lot of things, as you identified, but controlling the ball is essential. A good pack to work on this is Dribble Gym, but you're not focused on air dribbling. You're just focused on...
Thanks for putting the pack code
on these balls that are rolling towards you, getting soft first touches. So the problem here is when the ball's rolling towards us, you don't need to do much to chip it. You see how I'm just driving into it and it pops a lot. If I use any boost, it bangs away. And that's exactly what you did in that game there. It's really hard to recover. So unless you have the tire field, don't use any boost. You can just drive into it. And some candidates for scoring include like a chip and a shot. That works very well from the distance we saw in the game. Chip and a shot. A chip, you wait for the bounce. And then a power shot. Chip into catching the ball. All of those are candidates, like you said, that you could reach into your bag and use.
Good. I like this ending. I think we just need to cut down the dialogue in the first 30 seconds and get to this point faster, because this took us 2 minutes to get here. And this idea isn't that deep. So cut down the dialogue, include the example where I say shots work well against shadowers or defenders, dribbles work well against goalies, and then immediately go to the example. We're almost there, guys. 2 more shorts.
Squishy saves are often a last-ditch effort when you have no speed or you have no boost. And so the best way is to keep your speed up for the save, which is correctly identified here. You just needed to drive through it, keep driving. You brake tapped right there, and then you fell down, and then you weren't driving forward enough. So like you brake tap right here for some reason and jump, but you should have just kept driving and jumping, and you would have had the save.
Okay.
So you were correct. You just brake tapped. You do kind of try to guess. Like when I'm going here, I will brake tap if I get to the very... Include the question from the student. He said, when should I brake tap versus when should I not? Very end of the net, and nobody's doing anything. So like I'm like getting here, nobody's doing anything. I brake tap at the last second, and then I come back. Like I brake tap here, and then I dodge left. But yeah, if I think a shot's coming, I will just drive through it. There's an example from our 3v3 tournament. I got a nice save on Shock. Where is it? Let me find it. I think it might be in my DMs with Kaz. Found it. Forwarding this to you. This clip would be good to show here, Fozzie. No follow-up. I got a touch.
Nice.
I'll
I'll
turn.
turn.
Give me this boost. Oh, he's got boost. Not ideal.
I'm on backboard. Challenging.
Got it.
What a save.
Nice save.
Damn, what a save.
You can show that. Maybe show the example clip after. Or you can show it as background footage. Not sure. You can show it as background footage and then let it play after as well. Your choice on the style. Go to my Walk It Week folder. Do you guys like Walk It Week? No. I really like Walk It Week. What's poppin' YouTube chats? Clutch save against Shock in 3v3 tournament. Squishy save. Put this in the share wins chat. All right, and then what should this? Time your brake taps on squishy saves. I would change this title to How to Squishy Save Correctly. Squishy saves are often a last-ditch effort when you have no speed or you have no boost. And so the best way is to keep your speed up for the save, which is correctly identified here. You just needed to drive through it, keep driving. And I think use these boost pads on defense as a duplicate. No, I think this is approved. Oh wait, no, I might have changed the title on that, but it's close. Yeah, I think there's just a typo. I think there's just a typo and the text is too small here. Defense should be defense with an S, and then the text is too small. Is Don't Chase Demos Like This approved, though? Let's see if that one's approved. Nice, you should have first of this ball. Don't let him get a 50. Good. You almost let him get a 50. 50, I was scared. I wouldn't be driving in front of your teammate here. I think this is a little overzealous. If this guy's smarter, he could just go up the backboard, and then you can't really demo him at all.
Yep.
But he's too far back for you to really get a demo here. This has to be more on the net. When you get this beat, I would just slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Grab pad at the midfield. Running into the corner here ahead of your teammate, I think, is a bit overconfident. Maybe you could get a bump, but yeah, I think that's just, it's sacrificing too much on positioning, and you're too slow now. Yeah, okay. So that one's approved. Okay, so one short is approved and ready to go, Fozzie. I appreciate the work you put into this. I saw that you clipped a lot of training pack moments. You did a really good job, honestly. A lot of the coaching was around titles. There's some opportunities for pans. There's some coaching on cuts. A lot of different things, but overall, great job. This was a lot of work that you put out pretty fast, so good job on the speed, man. Hopefully you can take in these edits and get better. I appreciate you being open to my feedback and improving over time. All right, more feedback. Reviewing 15 shorts, December week 1, December 3rd. Here's more feedback for you, Fozzie. Spent about an hour on stream reviewing today. Okay. Lots of YouTube Shorts feedback. Jeez. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired. I'm tired after doing that. Let me take a quick break. I'm going to play some music for y'all. I'll be right back. And then I think we're going to do some coaching. We got to do a podcast later. Torment. Should be fun. That's at 2 o'clock, and I should have time to do a viewer coaching in 15 minutes. So I'll be right back. We're going to do some viewer coaching soon. BRB. BRB. be honest, guys. I lifted the other day, and 2 days ago, and then I did yoga last night, and my glutes are sore. Like, my butt cheeks are aching. Yeah, Fozzie. Titling is a skill, man. It's a lot of things that improve over time, so don't feel bad about it. I'm happy to work with you. You're not there yet, but you'll get closer over time. Show us pic for proof, for real, that I went to yoga. I know, I was so upset I didn't take a picture when I went to yoga yesterday. I usually do, because men got to do more yoga, but yeah, I got nothing in my phone. I actually have proof. I have proof of me signing up. I have proof of me signing up in my app. That's about it, though. Yeah, you just want pics of my glutes. Yeah, you only want one thing. Kaz, since you're here, let me respond to your message. Let me just read it in my head, and then I'll give you my response. I'll make it stream coded, though, obviously. What were you saying? Oh, by the way, Kaz, I banned all the people that you said to ban, so I appreciate it. Hey, hope you're doing well. I get it. Yeah, you've been having to work a lot of night shifts. I know you've been called in a lot. Yeah, I mean, look, if you got stuff going on, I appreciate you being direct and communicating. No hard feelings. You gotta do what you gotta do. That's crazy. But just yeah, just keep us posted. If you want to just do stuff on like a project basis and for fun, let me know. If you want me to void the contract, like if you want me to terminate it, let me know. I mean, I can keep it outstanding because it's literally just performance basis, so I don't mind keeping it outstanding. And yeah, I appreciate your help anyways. So I mean, I'll just keep the contract going if you want, but yeah, I totally understand. Appreciate you setting expectation. Somebody said 6'7". Yeah. Yeah. Do y'all think the 6'7" joke is cringe, or do you like it? I'm interested in knowing. Do you think it's cringe, or do you like it? I need to know. I might flip my camera, because right now when I look over at chat is over here. It looks like I'm looking at the game, but I'm not looking at the game. So maybe I should reverse my camera when I'm on my game tab. Let me see. Preview, transform, flip horizontal. Yeah, so now it's flipped. Oh, so now like if I look over at chat, just over here, you see the right side of my face, which now is flipped, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Let me say I like it. One of my community members said, I was watching some Rocket League stuff, more specifically a collab. Maybe you wonder if there's any ever thought to put in a collab with popular retired pros or active ones, like having them show up under a different name and randomly join the in-house players and troll a bit. Oh, that would be a fun idea. That would be a fun idea. Maybe do some like, yeah, I mean, I don't personally watch that content, so I don't personally make that content, but I do think it's entertaining. I'm talking about in general. Did you figure out how to put in those things I sent you for your coaching sessions, Luke? No, but you want to figure it out right now? I would love to figure it out, Kaz. I mean, I can look. Let me download the things you sent. I think we need to update them, Kaz, because we didn't finish, but they're close in terms of style. Let me try to download them right now. Like right now, this is what I've got from you, Kaz. And it's kind of like off level. Here, let me show you. I have to switch my tabs. Let me show you. I'm downloading some stuff right now. I'll pull it up in a second, Kaz. Thumbnails, no. I do like the overlay, Kaz. Let me show you. So this is what I got right now, man. See this? Wait, no, you don't see this. This isn't even coming through. I'm trying to show you the image in the chat. What type of background do you want for this one? Okay. Okay, I'm trying to show you something, Kaz. Okay, so this is what it looks like right now, Kaz. Like I have these two overlays that you made. Look at this. So this one is pretty cool. I like this one. Like we can put this like on the top right while I coach, or yeah, probably top right. Probably top right. But the issue, so this one's good. I'd say, wait, where's the template? Let me find the template I sent you. So what I like about this template is, send you this template. So what I like about this template is it reads like vertically, like it's so like you read this guy's coaching, here's the role, here's the MMR. I think it would be better if this was vertical, if you put this on top. SpookyLuke coaching above this, and then make it like more like a box and less like a rectangle. Does that make sense? So like take this, take like this, okay, wait, stay with me now. Take this and put it up here, so like so the final product is like this pink one. It looks like this. It looks like a box, like a more even box, let's say. Maybe go like this. Does this make sense? So take this, move it over to here, and then make this much shorter. Like this doesn't need to be so long, because MMR will not be that long. So this could be like, and this can be like shorter. This can be much shorter too. Jesus, close some tabs. No, I need more. More. I know your phone has the worst battery life. Yeah, it does. I've been wondering why it dies so fast. That's probably why it dies so fast. Might be a skill issue. Now that I think about it. Bro, don't you think Rocket League market is crashing? No, it's pretty stable. It's been stable since 2022, 2023. I mean, it's like bottomed out if you actually look at the numbers. Like it's just, it's pretty flat now. It peaked and then it dropped and now it's pretty flat. Yeah, but Kaz, if you could do like this style vertical for me, I think it would look really good. And then we need one that's Clubhouse branded and one that is like this, but this will be great. Excited. I don't know, Kaz, what I mean by projects. Like if you want to continue editing, I basically just mean like you can continue to do stuff, but we just like I just won't check in with you, or like I'll tell it like I basically just won't like if you want to still do stuff, like absolutely welcome to, but like we won't be like actively like coaching, and I'm like obviously like investing in training and all that stuff, and checking in and being like, hey, when's the video, but like stuff like that. But if you want to clip, you can still clip. Be like, it's up to you. Up to you. Cool. Two. You were so close to 500k. Thank you. We're getting there. Have you ever done a video on how to set up for an air dribble musty? I swear your teaching videos are so cool. What do you mean? Like getting a flip reset and then mustying it? Or like mustying it off the wall? Cool. All right. I think we got all the shorts coaching done. I did a lot of coaching on how I look at shorts today. If you guys want to steal, feel free to, you know, use my mental models, and hopefully they benefit you. I'm sending that to my team. Yeah, with the flip reset. Hey, what's up, Casper? Clubhouse member. Yeah, I can do a quick demo. So the question is, let me do a quick demo. How do you get a flip reset musty? So what I found is it's very important. Why does it say I'm diamond 3? Oh, that's in duel. Okay. So for a flip reset musty, let me show you in free play. Okay, I guess we're not doing a flip reset musty. I just got tabbed out. Okay. Whoa, why are my settings maxed out? Everything's so bright. Like somebody maxed out my settings. Turn this off. Performance. Yeah, everything seems like so max quality. World detail. Performance. Low intensity. No shaders. Yeah, I think this is better. Okay. I don't know if I used high quality shaders or not. Or anyway, shadows. Maybe shadows. Whoa. Why did the quality just go way up again? Okay, I think it's fixed. Okay, so let's talk about how do you get an air dribble musty? And what I specifically think you mean is a flip reset musty, is what you're asking. So to get a musty, it's very important that the speed of your car matches the speed of the ball. So if like I don't match the speed of the ball, so like let's get the flip reset. Okay, so here I know how to do it intuitively, but a big thing that I discovered when I was practicing this for the first time is your car needs to be falling at the same speed the ball is falling. So like when I'm up here, after I get the reset, I will boost up to make sure my my car matches the speed of the ball. So like I'll get the reset. It's probably easier to show off the wall. So I'll get the reset. And then I will get my car here, and I'm boosting up before I start the musty. Because if you don't boost up and your car's falling down really fast, you won't actually get a flick. The ball won't roll off your car. Like I'm not going to boost here. It'll just look like that, where I just donk the ball away. So you really want to get close. Boost under the ball here, and then you can get that scoop. I hope that helps. I'll just play back. So I boost up, and then I start the musty from my car facing like here. Thinking to reset there. But yeah, that's the principle. Right, amazing. So good teaching, by the way. Thanks. I'm glad I can help. Glad I can help. Okay, guys, I think we have a, we'll hopefully make that into a short. I just had a good short at about, like, literally right now in the stream, so you might want to go mark that and clip it for later. About flip reset musties, Fozzie. Okay, I think we're gonna do a coaching session now. Let's start the coaching session. I am going to pull up the Discord. We're gonna be coaching a player named Apple. Mental model on deadlifting straps or no straps, double over or double under grip. I usually go over until I haven't deadlifted heavy though in a while. I used to be a little irresponsible in college, now I deadlift heavier. These days I just use dumbbells, slow with the tempo. I make it harder with like slow and controlled reps rather than going heavy, just because my goals aren't much as powerlifting right now. It's more like functional movement, like, you know, yoga a couple days a week, running, hybrid training a couple days a week, and some pure weightlifting like 2 to 4 days a week, but I mix it up. But let's check out this VIP session. So we have a submission from a player Apple here. I think I'm caught up on everybody. Yeah, so we did all the coaching sessions for everybody. I don't think I missed anyone for a while. Yeah, okay, so Apple's the only one outstanding. Apple, you are up right now. Let me remove your role because I'm going to do your session. If you can do before or after your work schedule, that would be awesome. I'm going to get started right now. I'm not sure if you're online right now, but I am going to give it a go. And I will record it for you. So let's download Apple Session and we will do some coaching. Let's do it. All right, Mr. Apple. So Mr. Apple says, what I think the problem is, adapting to my teammates, playing too passive and trusting my teammates too much. So like, trusting my teammates too much. This is interesting. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but playing too passive, I understand. My current training. So you're doing chipped air dribble, you're doing a lot of tournament stuff. Super glue, backboard catch and follow. Yeah, this is all really good. I mean, yeah, you're getting, I think we talked about mechanics being important, but your mechanics looked really smooth last time we coached. So you're champ 2 right now. Understanding how to properly adapt to random teammates, consistent gameplay around my teammates. I'm going to say coaching Discord members, plus maybe free play Q&A. Let's rank later. Let's say rank later. Okay, I'm updating all the titles on my streams. Understanding how to properly adapt to my random teammates, consistent gameplay around my teammates, reaching GC. That's your goal. Okay. So how to properly adapt. It's hard. Consistently playing around them is hard, but I can give you some pointers. Just, you can only control what you can control. So we'll just focus on you. Why is C1 such a hard rank to get out of? They're all hard to get out of, my friend. They're all hard to get out of. How can I improve in understanding my teammates' play styles? Okay. And then I got the replays. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. I got Epic Pen. Let me pop open the files. I'm going to give you probably 20 minutes of review. And then if we have time, I'll maybe do some mechanical demonstrations depending on what you need. But a lot of what you said was playing around your teammates. So I'll try to focus on the game sense aspect, since it sounds like that's what you want to work on. My controller DC, please come back. Not sure what's going on with my controller. Hopefully it comes back. All right, it's back. Okay, let's go to you, Apple. Sent you a screenshot of the updated thing for coaching. Okay, let me pause the recording and see if I can pull it up, Kaz. See if I can set it up. Oh, it's not done yet. Okay, yes, but yes, something like that is correct, Kaz. That is the vibes. And I would do like a flat background. I would just do like a one base color, like red, black, white, something like this. Low shade gray. All right. Yeah, I would do something like that. All right, let me resume the recording. Okay. Alrighty, Apple, the Champ 2 player. Let's see how we can help. Apple's playing threes. He's going to cheat. Is this meant to be your replay, Apple? Apple 3. Yeah, I assume this is it, unless there's another Apple. No, this is Apple. Okay. Yeah, so this is threes game. Okay. So, yeah, it's very hard to solo queue threes. I mean, there are some games where your teammates are just going to throw and you're going to lose, but you can still control the games and win majority of the time. Okay, so you're going to cheat up here. We are following this player. We're moving very heavily to the right. This movement is a little bit unintuitive to me. When I see a player that's sideways behind the ball, apparently Jack explains this. Whenever you see a player making a catch sideways, you can almost always ignore ball here and demo. So because this guy is sideways, this guy's AFK. Okay, now he's here. Because he's catching this ball sideways, you can basically run through full boost here and try to go after him. You kind of just let him make an outplay touch on you, which isn't the end of the world. You do rotate through and get boost, but I would play kill. Like, I'd be much more aggressive. So I would jump. I would be boosting. I would be full boosting at this guy, trying to demo him. And if I don't demo him, I turn left. I don't want to move this way. This is confusing. You might jam your rotation on your team. But I do like that you end up leaving and flip back. Important, when you're rotating out, we always need to remember to check for demos. Look at this guy. He's back here. So the minute you grab this boost, I think that guy is pushing up in front of me. I'm trying to demo him. You flip before you turn off ball cam and check if there's a demo to your right. So make sure you check if there's a demo opportunity, and you might have been able to sync your rotation with demoing him. Not sure. This is okay. I think we get a little bit distracted with looking for this demo. So here I want to see you slow down, like way slow down. So you're doing like a hard back post rotation, but the problem here is nobody's covering the midfield. So you have to understand that this guy is kind of covering the midfield. There's an orange player on our right that's covering the midfield on the orange team. You have one blue player disrupting and one blue player teammate in the corner, which means your job is not to go full backboard. If you go full backboard instantly, the midfield is uncovered. What I want to see you do here is slow down, hit the brakes significantly. And we are basically moving right, but we're not moving like straight back post and then going into your net. We're kind of moving more around this guy. Maybe you try to bump him when he's here, but you're positioned more in the midfield. You don't want to run to your goal line. You don't want to run to your goal line like this. Because if a ball comes middle here and he turns and can shoot, you can't really split it up because you're playing like hard in your net. You don't want to be in your net like this. And obviously we don't want to hit the post, but you don't want to be this deep in your net. And if you're in the midfield, you have time to come to your net. But what I'm saying is like slow down here, start turning in, but stay a little bit distant from your net. And then when the ball comes to the front post, then you can sort of close the gap. But your rotation shouldn't be that wide and back is what I'm trying to say. Hopefully that makes sense. Guard the midfield. You're rotating back. Watch this play again. Ball dash, jump back down, wave dash. Ball's going to come middle. Hit the ball high, rotate back here. Yeah, this 50's okay. Turn, grab boost. I like this. Play mid boost here. Get behind your team as fast as possible. I like moving into the midfield. The biggest thing you can... So far, your use of ball cam is very disorienting to me, Apple. I don't know if, like, you're comfortable with it, but... For me, I'm having a very hard time. So, like, I saw the ball bounce. We looked away. I didn't see what happened. We looked away. I didn't see what happened. We looked away. We're like, we do a lot of cutting, and it's really giving me a headache. But more so than just me getting a headache. Like, you're basically like turning the lights off a lot. Ideally, we get comfortable enough with the map that we can rotate back while having ball cam on the whole time. Like that we don't need to take ball cam off, because right now, like, you're seeing a collision and then the ball might bounce somewhere and we're not really ready for it because we turn off ball cam so much. Like you see what it is. Like, I'm getting a headache. Hope that makes sense. Good job holding power side. Good recovery. Get back. Rotate opposite the ball. Love this. Playing in the midfield. Slowing down. This is a much better rotation. Really like this rotation. Good job supporting your teammates. Good. Watch double. Wow, you just fully played miss, you know. Okay, so you linger under the play for quite a while. Maybe, like, people scuff this touch and hit it down here a lot. I would probably be moving to the left here. After I make this touch, I would go, okay, guard his touch. He doesn't get a touch. Just, like, turn left and leave. You kind of, like, go back and forth and don't leave the play for a long time. Just a little bit of speed. Yeah, I think your biggest thing is this ball cam. Like, I don't know why we keep turning off ball cam right when something important is about to happen. So, like, this ball is about to bounce. We don't know where it's going to bounce, like, kind of precisely, but it's going to bounce. And, oh, replay glitch. So it bounces. There are 3 players jumping. We turn off ball cam. Why are we turning off ball cam? We're watching again. They're about to make a touch, and you turn off ball cam again. Like, I don't know what's happening with the play, because our ball cam usage is so confusing. And not only that, we're turning off ball cam and we're flipping away from the play when it might be coming middle. So it's just, and then you're like full boosting back in. Yeah, it's just very confusing ball cam. I think you're making your life a lot harder on yourself than it has to be. Yeah. Thanks for sending me that, Kaz. I'll get to it in a second. So the way we fix this is we need to be comfortable rotating. And it's not like we were lining ourselves up with a boost, because we didn't get a single boost pad there. So we need to be comfortable moving back while watching the play. Ideally, this rotation is pad, 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 pad. That's what this rotation should look like most of the time. In other words, this rotation should look like pad, pad, pad. This is the position we want to be in. But you're flipping away from the play, not grabbing any boost, realizing you're too far, and then full boosting back into the play and missing. It's very awkward movement. Very awkward movement. Like me in high school. Get it? Awkward. Get it? I was a loser. I still am. Yeah. Good try with the setup. We kind of scuff our touch, but good try. We get one touch off to the left. Yeah, we just get out too far to the right of the ball. But you're going to use boost. Stay behind it. It's an okay try. I'd love us to get consistent with this. Jump, arrow left, boost to the left, and then use... We just need to boost and then jump, and then we're fine. We just get too far behind and to the right of the ball. If we just are a little more to the left, we're fine. Hit the ball over. Great job controlling your boost. You played off to the left. Jump, boost. We just need to boost while we arrow left and then jump again. And we'd be a little bit more front and left of this ball. And we'd get like a higher pop. Good use of an empty jump, but I don't think it's necessary. I think better here is wave dash. So you get this touch. You don't get a demo. What we need to be more comfortable doing, Apple, is rotating off ball side. So I notice you have a habit of turning back up the, like, so if you leave this way, you often go back this way, which is awkward. When we leave this way, we want to move across the field because this is where all the demos are. There's an orange player to the left. All the demos are in the midfield right now. But when you rotate in straight lines, you're very boost inefficient. You can't collect pads. It's very unintuitive movement. We should keep moving like this, turn right, and get behind your team. Not turn left, because there's no boost here. And then if you do this rotation, fine. Jump off the wall and wave dash down. Don't use these empty jumps. These empty jumps are slower. And then the flip back is confusing too. So your movement just isn't matching the play, in my opinion. Turn down the wall, start angling down the wall, jump, wave dash, And then we're turning our teammates getting a bang across the field. Our movement should be much more like this. But instead we go like this. See this? So our teammates playing it high and not getting challenged. Here, at the very latest, we should be turning up like this, not running back here. There's no reason to be running back here. We're like going back post by default, and our team's literally trying to score on their net. So it's just not, you're playing out of sync with your team, pretty much. So it's a lot of decision making and supporting your teammates better so far. I think that was a misclick. And turn back. Nice try on the backwards air dribble. Love the attempt. Get out of there. Good job getting out of there. Letting your teammates go. Good. This will bounce up. Nice. You should have. Jump. Clear it across. Good. Very good clear. Good use of your mechanics. Always jump and wave dash down from the wall. Fundamentals. Fundamentals. Take the little speed boost. Jump. Wave dash down. No reason we shouldn't be doing that. And demos, man. I don't know if you're... Every time we rotate, this is fine if you want to move up here. Every time we do this turn and we're rotating across the field, check for demos. You're missing them a lot. You have ball cam on in moments where you should be checking for demos, and you have ball cam off when you're rotating for boost, which is very confusing. Like, if you would have got that demo, it's probably a goal. Before, not after. It should be automatic here after we finish our play to look for this demo. Rotate. Start going for that demo earlier. Don't double back. Hopefully this is instructive. Any questions so far, chat? Hopefully this is instructive, Apple. Cut this guy off. I'd love to see you go faster here. So you're doing a good job. You need to be boosting here. And ideally, we get out behind this ball. And our first touch doesn't just go sideways. It goes forward a little bit. We want this first touch to go forward. That way we can recover and jump over him and still get to the wall without getting bumped. Because you go slow, he doesn't touch the ball, but he does touch you. Pause. I hear your teammate jumping. Wow, this is awkward. This is really bad. Okay. What is happening? So you get bumped back. When you get bumped back, you need to go. Okay, so I think you needed to go here. I think this was the problem. So you get bumped back. This is fine. Here, this guy is very obviously touching the ball to the wall. So I would be boosting down. And one of two things is going to happen here. The guy is going to hit the ball and it's going to roll up the wall. In which case, you boosting forward and down allows you to chase him. Or he's going to slam it high off the wall and it's going to come back middle. In which case, you need to be closer. Both of our teammates here are facing back. They're both running back. So that means somebody has to go, and you're the only one facing the play. So you need to boost here and go. But you turn back, which clogs your rotation. Now he's facing back, and you have a teammate behind you. So you have three guys in the corner. It's like the Three Stooges. And this is just horribly awkward. So you needed to recognize an opportunity to push forward here. And then even if you don't get the touch, you get a demo and you rotate around. But by not going, this is not... This style of play is much more like a 1v1 player, as if you had no teammates. But in 3v3, we can't be playing like this. We need to keep our movement up. We need to go. Yeah. You can't jam your rotations. And then obviously it gets really awkward here, but we missed an opportunity early on to get out, to not be put in that predicament. Maybe get a dunk here. Love to see us go a little faster. Nice. Good use of wave dash. Yeah, here, I'd love to see us like wall dash if we could and probably jump out sooner. I don't know. It's tough. Good beat from teammate. Score that. Bang. That's a nice shot, Apple. All right. You redeemed yourself. Apple, your movement is pretty good. Like, your use of recoveries is pretty good. It's mostly like three stuff. I'm not sure if you're like not, you know, a typical threes player. I don't know if this is like your main game mode. But it's mostly like threes principles, like ball cam usage, all that stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't be going here personally. I would get back. You're too far. But yeah, it's mostly threes principles. So you hit this ball forward. You flip here, your teammate's not going. I would just try to like kind of move behind a little bit, slow down. You want to be an outlet for a pass, but you don't want to be this far ahead of your teammate because this makes a skim really hard. You do a good job of getting a 50, but I think you're just too far. I don't like playing this far in front. Definitely not in solo Q3s. I try to stay like equidistant with my teammate. If anything, I'm a tiny bit ahead, but I don't run this far ahead of my teammate. Because the only pass that works here, like I don't know, there are really no passes that work here because anything that's coming to you, this guy's gonna cut off. So he has to like hit it somehow over that guy, and then you have to score it like on this side. I don't know. It's just kind of like, I don't know, it's not really gonna happen. Nice, get behind your teammate. I would really love if we could work on this ball cam usage. This is one of the biggest things. Ball cam off, look for down, ball cam on, ball cam off, ball cam on. Like, this is a straight line rotation. This right here is grab pad. This should not be a flip here. This should be grab pad, and it should be like straight line out. Or if you want to go wide, it could be this line. But this should be a rotation you can do in your sleep. Very important. Somebody at your rank can do it. Go fast. Get a beat. Good try. I think we'll focus more on game sense. We've already been going for about 20 minutes, but I think we'll just make this a game sense primary session because most of your weaknesses are game sense, not mechanics based. Cool. We're going to support our team here. Grab this right. Play behind. This is fine. Grab left. Wait for teammate. We have a shot here. Good try. This is fine. I would be grabbing this mid left. It's not that far out of your way. I would grab the mid left. And then you also wouldn't be pushed up that far, so you'd have a little easier shot. Yeah, you just use a burst of boost that messes you up. Where is it here? Teammate's about to get touched. You're in good position, good position, good position. Stay back, wait. And then you just bursted boost right there and then took off. It was small, but you use like 7 boost to lunge forward here. And then you had to break tap, and now you're too far in front of the ball, and you got like kind of like a weak touch. Take boost. I don't know if this is a replay glitch. Oh, maybe it's not there. I don't know. Maybe it respawns. Yeah, just respawned. Yeah, so take boost if you can. A little awkward. We need to be grabbing boost. Wave dash is down, always. Wave dash down from the wall, always. Keep your speed up. Jump. Turn back. Oh, this is a bad turn. Keep going back here. We don't have information to know. Like, after teammate gets this touch, this is a throwaway touch. I see 1 orange, 2 orange. Where's the third? Probably up there. So I would keep driving back and watch a bang. He appears, and you still keep turning this way. If he got a beat on your teammate here, this could be really bad. You need to be guarding back. Turning into the wall there is very dangerous. This is just quite awkward. Good luck. Okay, you should be able to go after this. Jump, wave dash off the wall. I would play a little bit more confidently and just get off the wall. Even if you don't go for the ball here, it's not good for you to be sitting on the wall like this when you have 2 teammates here. So you should jump off the wall, wave dash, try to go for the ball, and if you can't go for the ball, if your teammates go for it, then you can move to the right. You could get behind them. You could, go up and support. But staying on the wall here is really awkward. Get out of there. Get out of there. Move back. The ball up. Maybe double. Good try. Good use of mechanics. Original Vex says I've improved by watching your videos. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, Apple. So ball cam usage, man. Understanding the positioning of the pads is going to be really important. I'm going to show you just here. These pads, we need to be comfortable grabbing without looking or turning ball cam off. And you'll see I'm even missing some, but we need to be comfortable doing like this pad rotation. Here, there. And you're trying to keep your eyes on the ball here. It's not easy, but we need to be comfortable with this. We need to be comfortable like we finish rotating out, we're done. We are moving back here and we're playing it along the mid pads. We'll do this rotation a lot. where like you finish your play on offense, you come back, you move along these pads, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you turn back on orange, or on blue. I'll show you on orange side. Like imagine you finish your play on orange in the corner, you go here, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you're back in the midfield. It's a common rotation you'll do. So ball cam was a big one. Adequately supporting your teammates. A lot of it is like moving around the field while watching your teammates and rotating off. There are a couple instances where you rotated on the ball or under the ball. There was 1 or 2 instances where you didn't go, and that kind of clogged your teammates' rotations. So that's a point for improvement. What else, chat? I think that hits most of what we covered. Your mechanics are above your rank. Certainly above that rank. You are one of the most mechanical in that lobby, but how you support your teammates definitely needs some work. So I'm glad you identified that. You correctly identified those things. But yeah, you're looking good, man. Looking good out there. So I'm going to see if I hit all your points. Oh, I do like this. Nice, Kaz. I do like these. So let me go check your write-up. I'll download these, Kaz. Yeah, so you're correct about adapting to teammates, playing too passive. I wouldn't say you necessarily play too passive or trust your teammates too much. I would say it's just understanding like each situation and when you need to push up versus when you don't. It's a lot based on which way your teammates are facing. So there's times where you went and you shouldn't go. There are times where you didn't go and you should. So I wouldn't say it's just one thing. And I'm not sure if you were, maybe frustrated, but a lot of this wording here, Apple, and I'm going to say this like because I think clear is kind and direct is a sign of respect. I noticed by the way that you ask these questions, trusting my teammates too much. This is like this kind of, well, the first time I read this, I was like, this is kind of victim mentality. But then I read down lower and I saw like, understand how to properly adapt to my random teammates. Maybe you just mean like they're different. Consistent gameplay around my teammates. Why my C1 teammate can't do a simple air dribble, but in the next game against me, he hits a triple reset. The reality is people's mechanics are going to vary widely. Like 3v3 is not like very accurate an accurate rank system. Like people don't play it very seriously and it's just a whole mess. That's a separate conversation. But I would encourage you, man, to really have like an internal locus of control. Like think about like, what can I control? Because in that game, there are a lot of positions where you could play better, right? And I know it's frustrating. You can't win every game, but I think you should focus on your own play style, not, your teammates. I really don't like this idea of like, how can I adapt to my teammates' play style? That's not really how you improve in Rocket League. The way you improve, like, it's like what I mean is you're only in the game for 5 minutes. So what you look at is you look at the situations. You go, okay, 2 of my teammates are back here. I should go. This guy's not going. I should go. Trying to like make a statement about how somebody plays in like 5 minutes is like largely fruitless and just tilting. So just focus on yourself, man. Focus on yourself. Focus on your own gameplay. There are a lot of things you can improve. Hopefully I've given you some clarity on what they are. And, keep it positive mental attitude, and it'll go a long way. But I hope that helps, man. I hope you appreciate that. I think there are a lot of good things to work on, so I'm glad you sent me this replay. And yeah, I'll let you know if I have anything else for you. But appreciate it. I'll see you at one of the events. Appreciate you, man. That's a long text wall. Hopefully that makes sense, y'all. Format this, make this a little bit easier to read. For Discord, by the way. All right, I think that's it, Apple. Tried to phrase that. Okay. I will send this to you. Appreciate you, man. Let me let the team know I finished this. I just finished a VIP session for Apple. I didn't want to keep him waiting. He was the only submission this week, so if you could please upload that to the Coaching Bots channel, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Coaching Apple Champ 2 and 3v3. It's in here. Reviewing shorts and one short about SD air dribbles. Yeah, Kaz, let me see. I got your overlay. Let me see if I can try to add it. I'm not sure how to add it. Let me see. Just image, image new, RLC coaching overlay. Okay, I'm looking at my files, Kaz. See if this works. Game launch. Yeah, I kind of like this. And then I would just have to do text. So let me do this. Coaching, RLC coaching overlay. Okay, let me do this. I'm actually going to delete this. I want to delete this. Okay, let me find the image now. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, now I'm going to add an image. Okay, not bad. And now I can add text. You can just add text. Create new, and I'll do and then I can do rank and MMR. Let's see if this works. I'll do, you know, 1200 and then champ 2. Obviously need to make this way smaller, but like this is how it would work. Okay. Yeah, not bad. That looks pretty good, right, guys? I guess kind of the idea. I guess. Like, it would kind of look like that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, but hey, that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Yeah, I think extend the box a little bit to the right. I mean, I could kind of fix that. Yeah, I think if you can... And maybe, yeah, RLC coaching. Yeah, I think that's good. Something like that. And maybe I can center this. There we go, that's better. I think that looks pretty good. Right? Isn't that good? That'll be good for the future. I think you can lower the amount of space between coaching and rank and coaching and RLC. So like you could probably shorten it a little bit, Kaz. You see what I mean? Like there's a lot of black space under coaching and above coaching. I think that's a easy area for improvement. Yeah. Yeah. Why did I just get tabbed out? I don't know. Okay. Alright, so this is a game capture. Yeah, Kaz, we can work more on that later. But I think we're making good progress. The one that you just sent, Kaz, has a lot of background footage. It's a screenshot. All right. I've got a podcast with Torment at 2 p.m. What time is it right now? $11:45. It's in 2 hours. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to need your help for a second. I need to prepare for this podcast with Torment. What questions do y'all want me to talk about on this podcast with Torment? What questions do y'all want to hear? What content do y'all want to... What do you want to see me talk about? Okay. Game Slinger, good question. So I had this, I did a podcast with Torment a little while ago. And, wait, go back. Okay, I had one with a while ago. So, topics. I could talk about, what do y'all want me to talk about today? Flashbang, watch out. Switch this to dark, there we go. I think mechanics versus game sense. How do you approach? I think we should intro it by like a lot. Some people may know Torment. Some people may not. So like, I think I should ask him a question that's like, the opening question should be like, for people who don't know, for people who know Rocket League, but don't know who you are, or who just started watching in, let's say, content or pros, explain who you are in the simplest way. Not sure what the question is, Casper. I'm a little confused. What questions do you want to see me ask Torment? Season 6 World Champion, Pro Coach. I like a question like, so you started as a pro, Torment. You were pro for 7 years, 8 years. Then you coached OG in 2024. And you coached 9 lives. Now you're also coaching personally. What is your like system? Like when people come to you and say, Torment, do I need to ball chase more? Do I need to do this more? What is your system to improving fast? Like what is your methodology? What is your thought process? How do you make improving simple for your students? I think oh, maybe a fun exercise would be to go through all the ranks with Torment. So Torment's now coached people at every rank. So we can be like, I want you to give 1, maybe 2 tips for every rank in Rocket League. We're going to go up the ranks, and I just want you to think of like, maybe you could pull up your notes. What like, so I'm going to say bronze to gold. What are you focused on with those students? Platinum. What are you focused on with those students? Diamond. What are you focused on with those students? Champ. What are you focused on with those students? Grand Champ, what are you focused on with those students? SSLs, what are you focused on with them? I think that would be fun. Based on the general population getting better mechanically each season and year, should lower ranked players still focus on acro play? I assume you mean macro play, or try to experiment more. That's a good question. Let me add this. I'm gonna add this. Viewer questions. I'll add that. Peace, Kaz. Appreciate you coming, man. This will be a funny joke if I deliver this right. All right, question, Torment. I got some serious questions for you. Starting with number 1. Bro, can you help me become better at Rocket League, please? What a good question for Torment. What a good use of his time. That's a good question backwards. Let me know if you got any other questions for Torment. This is a good situation. I've managed to enter a tournament against Zen. I'm gold. What should I practice? I feel like Ishira. It's pretty hopeless. I think curl up into a ball. Ask him to go easy on you, maybe. When does the air dribble roadmap drop on YouTube? Oh, great question. I'll ask that to Torment. It's in the works soon. Camille, the video guy, is in his editing dungeon. Oh, this is really good. I really like this. Nice job, Kaz. RLC coaching V2 updated. I really like this one, Kaz. Really nice. By the way, insane spreadsheet on air rolls, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, the air dribble roadmap's coming out soon. That spreadsheet is dope. The air dribble roadmap sheet is even better. If you thought the air roll spreadsheet was good, just wait for the air dribble roadmap. Maybe I could tease what we've got. Okay, wait. I'll show you guys a sneak peek. So if you go to, make sure you're in the free Discord, make sure you're showing all channels. If you go to Get Training Spreadsheets, this is the air roll mastery cheat sheet. So this one's good. We did a lot of demonstrations. It takes a while to load because there are a lot of GIFs on what each animation does. Pretty cool. A lot of demonstrations for it. Workshop challenges. The air dribble, this is the air dribble mastery version 2.2. Let's see. Let me see if this is, yeah. So this is the air dribble mastery sheet. Go to the next tab, go to the home page, or join the Discord. This will take you to, this one's not clickable yet, but home page takes you back. Jump mechanics, I think. Yeah, it's not coded yet, but these buttons will take you to pages. It's not fully coded yet, but you can just use the bottom nav bar for now. The monk is nameless, says, holy shit. Yeah, it's pretty dope. This air dribble, our air dribble roadmap's coming out soon. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be super dope. First clean air dribble, level 2. We're working on these videos still. Couple of videos. Couple of them are already made. And then we have the air roll plug here. We're finishing these videos still. The last couple levels are being edited, but it's mostly there. And then there's about an hour and a half, 2 hour long video that's going to come out. That's the homepage video. Do you coach from GC3 to SSL? I'm happy to look at your gameplay, but my team of pros would probably be better for that. Like, it would be better to work with some of the pros on our team. Oh, 69K in the free Discord. Nice. Nice. Just want to say thank you because by seeing your videos, I went from Silver 2 to Diamond 1. That's awesome. I'm glad, man. But yeah, this is the air dribble roadmap. It will be released soon. It's on 3.1 now. It's actually on 3.1. I'll make an announcement about this later. think it's version 3.3 it'll be on. Blanket says I should probably sign up for your coaching at some point. Your videos have helped me get into champ so far. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. Or just join the clubhouse. Start with our group coaching if you want. See how it goes. Start with some of our classes. All right, let's go work on the podcast more. Sorry for all the brightness. Let's turn this down. Okay. Need more questions for Torment the Pro. What do you guys want to ask a pro? Former pro. Season 6 world champion for the stream. All right, I joined the Discord, so first step is done. Yeah, explore. We've got our community, which is you can do on a 30-day free trial. You can start with that, or if you want to go straight to one-on-one coaching with our team of pros, you can book a call for that, and we'll take a call. But make sure you watch the videos. But yeah, if you want to join the clubhouse, which is just our private improvement community with me and other experts. It's got pretty good reviews. People seem to like it, so try it out. Completely free trial. If you sign up on this one, you'll just get 30 days free. 400 people in there. So people seem to like it. It's all in the free Discord. Link in the chat. Okay, what questions for Torment? What's your main weakness, and how do you practice against it? That's a good one. How do I join the server if I am unranked? Good question. You could just join it. I don't know. How useful are flip resets in the highest ranks? Very useful. I'm not going to ask that to Torment. That's not deep enough. Just pick the lowest rank then. Okay, what else? What questions did I ask him in the previous stream that were good? What are the fastest ways? How do you... There are tutorials for everything mech related, but what would be your advice for game sense? That's a good question. That's a good one. I like this a lot. The monk is nameless. You're asking the good questions. I'll try to ask all these to Torment. How can I make my touches more purposeful instead of just hitting the ball? What's the biggest mistake you made? I think I need to ask Torment, how many students have you coached? How many unique players have you coached? Well, so for context, Torment, you coach at the Rocket League Clubhouse, and you do like classes for our community. You coach one-on-one at the Rocket League Bootcamp for your, with your private students as well, your private clients. And then you also coach, you do like one-off sessions, I know on just for other students. How many unique players have you coached this year in 2025? Like how many like ranked players, how many ranked replays have you looked at? I think that'll be a good question for him. Because people don't understand how many players Torment has now coached. Like he has experience at the highest level, and now like he's had a year of coaching full time, like privately. Ron's trying to get better. Nice. Which ones actually make the... Yeah. If you could only have 5 mechanics to get to Grand Champ, what would you pick? That would be a good one. What's the most common flaw that you find amongst your students? That's a good one. Like, what's the biggest mistake? I think I have one similar to that, but I think it's a good one. I think we could title this like something like The Man That Makes GCs, or like The Man That Makes SSLs. I think that would be cool. Like, maybe title ideas could include like a list of stuff. Maybe something like The Man That Makes GCs, The Man That Makes SSLs, The Man That helps you improve faster, The Man That... Because I've seen a title on the internet that was like The Man That Makes Millionaires. But I don't know what people want in Rocket League. The Man That Makes GCs. We could test. Like, I feel like that could be cool. Backwards. How do you strengthen your mentality for competitive play? What do you look for when trying to adapt to opponents mid-match? That's good. Wanted to list. I'm interested in both learning and teaching because I'm in an interesting position, older than age limit, but my son is getting very interested. I'm interested in both learning and teaching because I'm... Okay, yeah, the monkey's name. I like that. But I think there is a question like, what is the average age of your students, or like, and how do you approach helping people improve that are like older versus younger? That's a good one. And maybe I'll just like quote this. That could be interesting. This is good. Keep helping me brainstorm questions. Maybe I'll ask Torment this. Mm-mm. The monk is nameless. I don't know if that's a question for me. What do you play when Rocket League gets on your nerves? I like Dota, but I don't necessarily play it when it gets on my nerves. It solves like a different problem for me. Like, cause like Rocket League is like work and also a skill that I need to keep up. But I do enjoy Dota as like a concept. I like the style of game. I think Dota's a very cool, fun game. I like the concept. I like those MOBA games. What's up, Game Slinger? What's up, Tin Man? 6'7". 6'7". Yeah. I like this section I had in a previous script that maybe I could use. Trying to do section breaks too, so it's easy for me to like find my notes. I like this question. Were online free plays a game changer for pros? Do you guys practice team drills? I doubt it. I doubt it. I can add this, but I doubt it. I think this is a good question because a lot of people different. This is like a whole section here. These are all good questions too. I got a lot of good questions here. I actually have too many questions now. I went from having not enough to too many. I'm updating the title. updated titles. I like this question to promote. Oh, this is a good one, Monta. In terms of speed, consistency, and mechanics, what should you prioritize for faster improvement? That's good. I like that. Oh, B-Dot, you had a good one. I missed your comment. What's an ideal 35, 45-minute warm-up routine for someone at high GC3, borderline SSL? I mean, that's a very specific question. I'm just going to say, what's an ideal warm-up routine look like? Not going to include the rest of your question because I think it alienates people. But I'll end it there. This question backwards is like 2 questions. How you strengthen your mentality. And this one is a separate question. All right, I'm going to take a break and stand up and get some food. Drop questions in the chat if you have them, y'all. Drop questions in the chat. BRB. Ugh. tofu. Chicken, broccoli, rice. On the menu. I see that. Chicken. I need water. Here, back. Water, water, water. The man that closes skill gaps, the coach that creates champions. That's good. The architect of SSL. That's good. I like that. I like that. We can split test this. The coach that creates ranked demons. I'm gonna tell Tornado on the team. Yo, Tornado. I'm gonna need another thumbnail for Torment on the Free Play podcast. I'm thinking something like this Logan Paul style, the man that makes millionaires, but instead we're gonna do like the man that creates SSLs, the man that makes. This format did really well. So like the man that makes something, man that makes champions, man that makes SSLs, the man that makes GCs. Like if we could do a slightly different version for each, that would be huge. I'm thinking something kind of like this Logan Paul style that we did, like something like we kind of did with the Waiting thumbnail. But the only difference is I want this one to have like Torment's face, but maybe blurred out. You know what I mean? Like make it kind of interesting or anonymous. Or we can do a version showing his face and then a version not showing his face and see which one does better. That's a good one. Are there significant advantages when using one controller over another? I like that one, GameSlinger. Do most streamers eat on stream or off stream? I don't know. I don't know what the social norm is, but I don't mind. I don't mind. What's up, Eternal? How you doing? How you doing, man? Doing a podcast later, Eternal. Who's the pro? It's Torment. Technically a former pro, current coach. Torment. You know Tor. Who was your favorite pro to play twos with? Just a good question. I'll ask Torment that. Your vids help me so much. I'm doing air dribbles. Nice. Nice, dude. Appreciate it. No, I use a local meal prep company. Almost done eating. You're making me hungry. Just finished chicken, rice, broccoli. I don't feel great. I'm gonna be real. I do not feel great, but I will be back soon. I'm gonna go put this food away. Maybe do some free play. got more food, y'all. Got ground beef and rice. I'm hungry. I'm still hungry. And I need to fuel up because this podcast starts. This podcast starts in an hour and 20 minutes, and then after an hour and 20 minutes, I'm going to after the hour 20, then we're probably gonna have to go live for 2 hours, maybe straight. So I need to eat now. Basically, it's now or never. That's what I mean to say. No, if you were banned, you were probably banned for a reason. I'm not in control of that. Not today. I appreciate you supporting the stream, though, Ahmad. Ahmed. Yo, what's up, NVZ? Mm-hmm. Don't know what to do. Your tutorials are goated. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Reading posts right now. Just catching up on Torment's Wikipedia before we talk, and I noticed I just got distracted by Chicago's post. I never saw Chicago's post about his retire. Actually, I did see it, but I didn't heard it. Maybe I saw it on my phone. I don't know. Very big influence in the scene, Chicago. Shout out Chicago. Was just looking at his profile. What's Zanil and Hawks up to? Zanil's on. Who's Zanil teaming with right now? I don't know. Obviously, he plays at Northwood. Don't know who Zanil's teaming with these days. I think he's teaming with Andy. Who's Hawks teaming with these days? Just CRL. Evo and Aqua went to Dig. It's the Dig roster now. Aqua, Evo, 5-0. Interesting. All right, let's play a little bit of Rocket League before this Torment podcast. I got to go in an hour, y'all. Yeah, just about an hour. I'll set a timer right now. A little bit of time to play Rocket League. Appreciate the support on the tutorials. All right. What should we grind? We do ranked. Is this ranked? Is this a ranked session? Could be a ranked session. Feel okay. Not great. Need to drive around for a bit. Chicago retired at 24. A lot of players retire around my age, 23, 24. Very common retirement age for Rocket League players. Usually pro for like 4, 5, 6, 7 years. From like 20 onward, it gets tough. It's pretty much at the back half of your career at that point. Doesn't mean you can't place or perform. But you're not grinding as much. Didn't Itachi retire in September? I'm not sure. Alright, we can do, we can queue both these modes. Guys, when does the season end? Is it December 10th? Did they push it back? I thought it was ending December 3rd, but was I wrong? Did they push it back? Did they push it back? They might have. I think it's Wednesday, as in like next Wednesday. That is the 10th. That would make sense. All right. Oh, I gotta update the stream title. I'll do it after this game. I'll do it after this game. All right, we're in twos. Let's cheat up. Twos, everybody's favorite mode. We'll see how long this solo queued twos fun day lasts. See how long this fun time lasts. Teammate might have a touch. Nice, he gets a beat. Take up the wall fast. Get a reset. Not the best touches. Got a reset, but it just wasn't very good. He might have a beat. He doesn't. Make sure I don't get bumped here. Get in the way at least. He might have it forward. Nice. Good pass. Good pass. We'll update stream title after this. Not the best. Play it to the corner. I'll just catch this. Make sure I get a block if he's going to full dive. It's okay. Teammate should have out. Good touches. Might get a tip. Teammate still wants to stay on. That's okay. I can go fast here. Just get a 50. That's fine. I'm going to leave ball for teammate. Teammate has bang. Doesn't get the best touch. I think I'm first though. Just need to go fast here. Wanted to do better than that. Try to get in the way here, be annoying, get back, get by my teammate as fast as possible. Doesn't get the best touches, but if he hits it forward, that's fine. Just let him keep playing the ball out. I can wait behind the ball here. I think I'm first to this still. He's here, that's fine. Teammate should have that. Teammate's not ready. I gotta play fast. I'll be able to get a demo if he turns. He does. Teammate gives them ball for free, not ideal. Try to play it out. Don't get the touch we want, it's fine. Teammate looks awkward. Yeah, he missed. Luckily I went. Playing it forward. Nice, he leaves boost for me. Happy to demo this last guy. Play it this way. It's open for a sec. Almost. Take their boost here. Be annoying. Try to get behind my teammate. Let him go. Nice 50 from teammate. Leaves an open for me. Great pass. Okay, update title. Rank 2v2 for next 60 minutes. Okay. Updating. Play right. Wait, 50? That'll work. I need to update this title. Peak GC3, rank 2v2. Okay. Updated titles now. Get up. Get a beat. Not sure where he's taking this. Fine. Bump him. Teammate should be going soon. I think he missed. We're fine. It's going back right, so I'm just trying not to hit it forward. It's good for teammate. Good beat on one. He might hit it over. Not sure. Might have a skim. No skim. Almost has a touch. It's best for me. Tries to bang it out. Luckily they mess each other up. Teammate might hit forward. He's full leaving ball. It's okay. Goes back. I don't know why he's not jumping there. I guess that guy had a touch. Nice kickoff. Okay. Wait here. It's fine. Don't get the touch. Good save. Nice. Almost. Almost. Burr. Reset. Just wait. Double. No. Teammate should have. Good beat. Double commit. Teammate should go. Good beat. Might have boost. Get a demo on him. Get a beat. Try to bump him. I didn't bump him. Wow. Thought I bumped him. Good luck, teammate. What? Can't really go. He's got one up. It's fine. Gotta watch mid ball here. Teammate has good. Should be a goal. Cool. Not a great touch. Might be able to turn on this. Hits it wide at least. Nice, they miss a lot. Keep it up. He lost it. Okay, killed it. Let him lose it back left. It's fine. He's looking for a demo on me, which is goofy. Alright, support teammate here. Teammate loses Chell pretty bad. Just hit this ball out. Don't get the touch I wanted. Gonna keep moving through demos. Nice. Oh, that bounced out. I meant for that to roll up the wall. It's my bad. Oh, teammate's awkward. That's fine. Try to hit this up and over. Can't quite get a good touch. Bad recovery. Good luck, teammate. Yeah, it's a goal. Unlucky. Oh, wow, they missed. Yeah, he should not be taking 50 there. It's really bad. Don't take 50s when you're last back, ideally. But I left him so low, so just thought that was instructive. Looking for demo. My teammate's fully beat again. That's tough. Wow, they missed another open. Okay, they keep really messing up. Trying to look for a bump on me. It's fine. Teammate hits it in the corner. He has a stop. It's fine. He's going early. I'm gonna hit it to teammate. It's okay. Not the best touch. I have a beat here. Looking for goalie. Almost. You can get it there. You can play it to teammate. He tries. You get back. Okay, supporting now. Gotta watch bang. Oh, I backflip. Feels bad. Okay, when that happens. Over a 1. Try to pinch. Can't. Not the best touches. Maybe I get a demo here. Almost. Teammate fully whiffed again, but I had an open upfield. I don't know what keeps happening. How my... Yeah, he fail flipped, I guess. It happens, though. No problem. Happens. It's all good, man. We all have good games and bad games. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that, man? Shot? No boost anywhere. Trying to play on pads. Yeah, I don't... All good. Should be first here. Probably a pop reset. I didn't get one. At least gave it to teammate for free. Almost. Tried a 50. Kind of gave him ball. It's a great pass from teammate. Get a beat. Very fortunate my teammate's back. Can't really go on this. Play back corner boost. Get a 50 out. Teammate looks like he's beat. I'll play back. Catch this to the right. Around 1. Play back. Grab this boost. He might get 50'd here. Not sure. It's hard to predict. Hit it back to teammate. He tried. Another attempt for him. Good try. Play around 1. Get a 50 on the other. He might miss. No, he doesn't. Play back. Good try on the double. Just being annoying here. Thought teammate would have that. Nice touch. Gonna support in the middle. Just have to play double. Hit back wall. That's fine. Just have to get it around 1. At least get a 50. Got a demo on that guy. Teammate has to figure this one out. It's fine. Around 1. Over 1. There we go. Nice. Teammate got boost. Love that. Grab and boost here. I can't really do much. Oh my gosh. I hit the back wall. My bad. I hit the goal. I don't know what happened. I mean, teammate made an awful touch at them, but that's like such a routine save. I hit the top of the net. Try to lose it left. Not give them free boosts. Try to make a touch there. Alright, we still have a chance. This is Spanish. It's fine. Almost. If he got any bumps there, it would have been a goal, probably. Maybe 50. Not bad. What is he doing? I don't know. I missed fully. I don't know what he's doing. Happens. GG's, we tried. He's a good sport. He tried. Oh, we're reconnecting. Might play threes. Not been enjoying twos lately. I don't know why. How do you stay so calm? I think it's just exposure. When you've played a lot of games, the game becomes boring, so you're calmer. This is why like pros can get less nervous on stage. It's just exposure. It's a long question, Salumi. I'm trying to learn. I don't know if there's a solution to your question, Salumi. I think it's just practice both movements. This is an unlucky kickoff. Okay, we're gonna go back forward. Maybe I can split this up. Nice. He gives the ball to me. Let this get away there. I'm just gonna go back and take boost. He's got one more, maybe. Play it forward. Teammate's trying something. Not really sure what, but something. Trying to touch it down to myself. On one. Bump second. That's fine, I'm gonna take boost here. Go for this. Hit it to my teammate. Gotta get the ball to him. Get a touch. Try to bump goalie. If I get a bump there, we score. My teammate also hit it right at him. So, I mean, that was probably my fault. Maybe I need to turn off ball cam and look for a bump. Yeah, I need to turn off ball cam there. I'll go, man. Let's see if we can grab boost and get back in time. That's a hell of a time for a lag spike. That was a hell of a lag spike. Dude, what are these spikes? Do I have boost? Does he have boost? Trying to be annoying here. Nice stop. Nice try. Teammate might cut here. Can't really tell. Can't really go. Too hard to predict their touches for a sec. I think teammate fail flip there. The dodge demos. Maybe get a 50. Just gonna get in the way. Hit it around him. Stay on the back wall here. Can't. I don't know why I wasn't going. Yeah, my teammate just never went for the ball. I don't know. He should have gone for the ball so much faster. I don't know. I could have got a softer touch, dude. If he keeps losing... Oh, wow. Okay, we got this. So fine. No, we're not. Wow, they got a bad kickoff. Stop bumping me. We're fine. We're so fine. Can't go. Nice. Potential pass coming. There you go. All right, we're back in it. We got hope. PS4. Probably gonna hit it to the right here. Try to get in the way. Best I can do. Nice. Let me get to beat. Clean to his left. Maybe centers. Way too high of a touch, obviously. Okay. It's fine. Can't really go. Teammate should have that boost. I'm gonna let him hit it here. Try to pinch it with him. Not good. Yeah. Okay. All right, get me out. He tried. All right, we still got hope. Dude, he's lost so many kickoffs. It's ridiculous. Every kickoff we lose, like back right. All right, threes it is. I'm gonna get off in a sec. I am quite fatigued. Been streaming for a little while. Reviewed some shorts this morning. Wow, been streaming for almost 4 hours. Reviewed some shorts. Obviously ate a little bit. What else did we do? Reviewed some shorts, ate. We worked on this prep for this podcast, which should be fun. Answered a couple questions. I'm in my threes arc. Poor teammate here. Ball comes over. Tried to catch there. Couldn't quite get the touches. Teammate is going. Thought he wasn't going. He is going. Kind of passes it there. Tried. Teammate just fully whiffed. He didn't get any touch on the ball. I don't know what happened here. Yeah, he just jumped up. He didn't hit the ball at all. I don't know. Happens. I'm gonna go back right. Try to hit it soft. Play it forward. Nobody's here. Play it right. Bump. That's okay. Trying to get back. Good beat from teammate. Teammates left. Might have a touch here. Weird one. Dude, get out of the way. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. We're over here, trying to get back. There we go, good save. Supporting third. I think this comes off ceiling pretty fast. It's got a touch. Can't really play any of these touches. Just gonna guard the midfield here for a sec. Trying to get in the way. My bad. I have to split that up. It's my job to guard the midfield. Yeah, if I just get a touch there, we're fine. I just have to get a touch. Hello? Okay. Play down here. It's fine. Mate should have. Looks like he has. It's kind of stopped. Just gonna play it this way. There you go. Just play it out. Trying to keep my speed up. Move through the play. Nice stop. Can't really go yet. Get a split. Hopefully teammate goes. He does, a little late. Guy gets beat. Bump that guy. He might cut in. Gotta be careful. Try to get in the way. Coach him. Regain. Teammate just didn't cut at all. That guy didn't cut. I was shadowing. I tried to pre-jump, but it's tough. Nobody's cheating. Okay, I'll cheat. I probably shouldn't leave ball there. It's probably a mistake. Teammate's going. Double. Nice. See, we're back. Regaining. I'll cheat here. Get in the way. Be annoying. Play back. Support teammate. Teammate's going. It's fine. Play a net for a sec. Maybe Boom's left. He's not going. Nobody's boost. I don't know what's going on. We're missing. There we go. That's an okay touch. I can get over though. Can't get a demo. Triple commit from blue. Opportunity here. Almost. Goes right. I'm gonna play early beat. Tried. Get back. Maybe demo. Demo this guy. Watch the midfield. Move into the net when he gets that touch. I need to go. Somebody has to hit out. Might have bang. All teams overcommitted, so I need to just play pads here. Play around one. Buys team time at least. I have it. It's fine. Wish teammate would have got that boost. Can't go here, no boost. All I can do is block. I should have bang out. Could get better touches there. Trying to look for demos. Getting back. Just trying to split it up. Teammate misses. It's internet again. It's bad. Bad touch. Nobody challenges, and then yeah, I just scored them. We can regain. Actually, they both. I saw one forfeit, now two forfeited. All right, last one. I'm gonna take a walk. I'm gonna take a break. Last game. Try to bump him. Can't get. Saw the vision. Good 50. Oh, bounced in. Gotta read that. They are all missing. Around one. Not the best touches. Center net. Should have just stayed grounded. Panic. Thought he would hit it to backboard. Thought this was going to backboard. Hit it low. Nice try on the bang. Teammate might have. Help get this ball out. A little weak. Might delay. Tried. I should have probably gone squishy. Same on his left. Okay, teammate still goes right boost. I'm gonna go off ceiling. 50. There we go, nice shot. Hello, Louis. Says on the right. Cool. Support teammate here. Didn't quite get anything, but I can maybe look for demos, be annoying. Good try. Good 50. Did not mean to hit it like that, like bounced up. Can't go. Too slow. Maybe we might have a shot. Back to him. There we go. Little power slide cut. Just have to be an outlet there. Just tell this guy to go on his right. He doesn't. It's hard to communicate these things. This might bounce up. Let teammate go. He's got better angle. Maybe. Yeah. See, look, we're coming back. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go to his right. This guy doesn't understand how these kickoffs work, or maybe just has a different system than I'm used to. This guy's hitting it. He's missing. Tried. Probably gonna take this boost. It's hit over me. Nice split from teammate. One of these guys hits it, presumably. Nice, let me demo. Close, that guy challenged. Okay. Trying to get back. Nice, they're supporting each other poorly. Good touches. Can't go on this. If I didn't miss boost, we'd be fine. I'm playing a teammate. They're awkward. There we go. Guys, I'm not Superman. This guy's not. This guy not happy. No happy. And my teammate on the left. I can go off back wall. He misses. Well, boys, we gotta tighten up. Full whiff, whiff. Happens. No problem. Keep it positive. Keep it PMA. Positive mental attitude. Round one, maybe. It's fine. Goes back to the team, presumably. Get on the back wall because I feel awkward here. 50 maybe? Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't do anything. Not in that position. I could have read that. I should have gone. I should have jumped and read that it was. I should have jumped above my net and read that it was bouncing like that. It was like water falling. I didn't read that properly. Maybe cut. I can't. Respawn here. Bouncing off wall. Okay, good luck. Nice, I got a dunk. Feels good. Okay. Dude, the amount of times I've been demoed. If he just leaves that, we're way better off. That's fine. Try to get a 50. Trying to get out of the way. Play full back. Dude, I hate these. Just have to like predict a squishy. Oh my gosh. We're fine. Somehow in this game. Yeah, boys, almost. I gotta get a beat here. Keep it in. Delay them. Nice. And a dunk. Don't mind if I do. Play back here. Gotta get this beat. At least got a touch. That's fine. Good this boost. Hit one up. At least demo second. I'm trying to have as much impact as I could possibly have. Good spawn. Right to teammate. That's not a good shot. That's just right at him. It's too basic. Hit the teammate. Almost. Good try. Can't really go on any of these. Gotta support. Good chance there's misses here. Wow. Oh, too high. Painful. At least demo him. Good beat. Teammate might get beat here. Might have a touch over one. I do. It's right in the middle. Not good enough. Maybe you missed thieves. Oh, boys. Boys. I don't know what to do. Come on, guys. Could I have gotten back any faster than I got back after my double? No, they're just... I mean, it's just threes. Happens. All right, let's cheat. Maybe we can get a goal fast. Keep it up. He's not even trying. Oh. Okay. Well, maybe he's trying. Maybe he just didn't know how to try. Happens. GG's, y'all. I'm going to take a break before I go do this podcast. I'm going to do this podcast with Torment, which I think could be exciting. Should I do this podcast with Torment on or off stream? Do this podcast on or off stream? Probably off stream. Because I want to be able to focus on just setting it up, not focus on the chat. I need to be focused on him. I'm not going to be able to read the chat the whole time. And like I don't have any scenes to be able to host the stream. The podcast on stream. But maybe in the future I could do podcasts on stream. I didn't think about it, but maybe in the future I could do podcasts on stream. I don't know. Maybe in the future I do podcasts on stream. Guys, thank you for coming out to stream. I'm going to end stream here. That was a good time. I'm going to go record this podcast with Torment. Maybe I'll be back on. Unlikely. I think I'm going to record it off stream. But thank you guys for coming. And I will see y'all in a little bit. Peace. Peace. No stream schedule. Follow to be notified when I go live. Link to free Discord in the chat. I'll see y'all. Peace. Peace, 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 peace.